Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? What's up, Dito? Ready for a little bit of science and a little bit of runs? Yeah. Watch this. So this is what I just came up with. This is the old version. So count the dolphins, not counting the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 4 dolphins after the initial one I'm on. This is more like what you're supposed to do. So let me count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so standard is 5. The old fast strat is 4. Now watch this. Ugh. I forgot they do. It's got very specific timing. There we go. 3 dolphins. Pretty cool, huh? One cycle. It saves 1 cycle, and it's a full second. A little bit of all three, I would say. I started today by looking into rope burn spring. The spring, but with the chuck in the second half. Because of an idea that came to my head, like, while I was on the couch. And then this one from, which that didn't turn into anything, because I did change a grip style, which I do think helped. But the new idea didn't end up working. And then the one in Porpoise Please, that was because of the failures yesterday. I looked into it, and while I was practicing and like testing stuff out, just experimenting, I came up with that. That's good. Okay, so that's that. Okay, I think Disco Spinies has actually been going pretty well. To house to the right, around the bottom of the left right bubbles, and the bottom left net. Millie mins of basketball off. Millie mins of delayed regrab towards the blue. Max out slow off blue, crash into the right wall. Max jump, slow fall. Throw block. Okay, I think this one's been working well too. So go grab there, grab there. Ooh. Yeah, that one was too early. Here we go. Maybe I should update the note to say it's better to be slightly late. Like, it's a little bit slower to be slightly late, but it's safer. In terms of you can actually get the right position on the Koopa. Nice. Make sure. Get next to the throw block as soon as possible. Grab the throw block. Start rooting right. Top of the wing block, excluding the wing, is in line with the bottom of the lip of the pipe that the laser bolts are on top of. Excluding the wing is in line with the bottom of the lip of the pipe the laser bolts are on top of. Press and hold jump when the right side of the throw block is just barely to the left of the hanging chain. Yep, looks good. Okay, so the spring. Yeah, so what I did for this, so you guys can see this, you won't see much anyways, but so I normally do this whole room in claw. He's got awkward there. So I'm gonna switch to standard right there. As I jump over the chuck. Please. But before I grab the spring. I think I can do the item tech, the drop and jump and all that stuff faster. That's why I didn't switch my grip fast enough, like early enough. Yeah, it feels much better. Okay, so that was the update there. Shifting stronghold. think this one was... Where's that level? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to update that queue as well to be half of Mario Below. Feels a little bit more accurate. I was doing bottom of Mario, bottom of... So bottom Mario, bottom of the rightward facing spike. That's when I was fast falling. I think that's too early. I think I need to do half of Mario below. It's more accurate. Bottom of Mario crosses past the tip. Let's say, adjust. Okay. I don't think I can do a... I mean, sometimes I can. Min spin jump, immediate regrab all the way across. I think that's just a good update. So we're gonna say so let me take a look at what's new. So Blades of Chaos, that's another one I did before stream. This one won't look too different for you guys, but I'm still gonna showcase it just to keep you guys in the loop. Blades. So I made more secure visuals on this. So I'm going to stand on the third dark blob right here. I'm going to max dump jump slow fall. So you see right now there's a vertical line coming out of a triangle on the ground. That's between the fifth and the sixth dark blob from the right. So that's going to be my visual cue. We're going to max duck jump to the left. When the right side of the blade is in line with that line / through halfway through the triangle, we're gonna land on the triangle, and then we're gonna slide min duck jump plus immediate regrab. Right side of Mario, right side of the third dark blob, aka the starting spot of our of the strat here. You can see I even bonked there and it was fine. So I think I'm gonna feel a little bit better about this. We had been doing pretty good at this obstacle for a while, but we had 3 failures. I don't remember if that was yesterday or was that Thursday. But I think this should help. Let me go to, I didn't test this, but let me verify. Want to make sure that it works from, yeah, see like the line's still there. Nice, okay. I wanted to make sure that the line wasn't a bad visual cue because it's, you know, the background's moving. I mean, granted, I'm really using the triangle is really what I should be using, but the line's good. Like it helps me locate that triangle a little bit faster. Okay, so that was the blade. We showed the porpoise, and just in case anyone missed it, I'll do it again. So new strat. Oh, here's the intended solution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dolphins. 1, 2, oops, not including the first one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the standard strat. Then there's the fast strat, which ends up being 4 dolphins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's the new strat that I came up with, which is 3 dolphins. 1, 2, 3. And every dolphin cycle you save is a full second. That was that. Rope burn was the grip change. Stronghold. Go a little bit lower. Okay. Let me think. What else went wrong? I want to get some practice on fast red bubble. Been feeling unsure about that lately. See if there's a different way I can set it up. Like some potential there, I guess. Ooh, did not give me credit for that. I don't really like. Even with the min bounce off of the. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. What character? We're playing as Glitch, but it's a glitched out version of Glitch. Because I think our last sprite was Wario. Yeah. So it's like a mixture of Wario's palette and Glitch. I want to make the inputs on this easier. Because I want the skip. I hate having to do a control full. It's like, this is such a sketchy strat. What if I change my... wonder, like, when the red bubble spawns in. Could try that. That might be an easier setup. I think it's gonna be a little bit slower. Time it, but it's nice to get into whole jump the whole time, and then having a, like, it's a quick left right. Definitely feels easier. Keeps everything consistent. So that would be caused by... Oops. Don't worry, that's old style. Okay. So gotta be landing on the blue bubble earlier. So I think that's the problem. Kind of like that. Okay. So how do I set it up more consistently? A little surprised at that. We're tinkering right now. There's definitely something here. Kind of. Okay, so let's see. Can we, is that the right methodology? This actually might be the right methodology for this. That was that left right was so slow. That was my fault. Ooh, did not get the bounce credit there. Otherwise, I think we would have been good. rushing it a bit. Okay. Oh. So it's late. So it's closer than it looks. Where's the spawn point for the red bubble? I'm not actually 100% sure. It's one of the tricky things about this is that I know I have to get like far enough right early enough to have enough time to get into a landable position while also getting the blue bubble out of the way. I think I've tried that before, but we'll definitely give it another whirl. Also, I got a new strat. Oops, I got a new strat for you, Mighty Mouse. So that didn't seem to do any different. So the purpose, is there a trick to it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll here, we'll do that first. Because I can actually explain though. So you want to make sure you get a clean runoff here. So like if you just wait till like that and go up, like see how high up I am? That's wasted movement that I could have already been running. So my cue, I want to be like slightly left to center of the dolphin. So probably like this. Like this is probably ideal. And then top of Mario, bottom of the ceiling spike. So like right here, I would start running right like that. You see how clean that you see how clean that is getting on the platform? So that's part one. Quickly double tap run. Well, double tap plus hold run to get this toss, right? Grab that, run here, grab it as quickly as possible. Continue running right. Now here, you intentionally crash to get rid of your speed. Then release the D-pad. Like, as soon as you crash, immediately release the D-pad, immediately release run. So you drop it. Now, as soon as you do that, you need to double tap plus hold run again while re-grabbing right. So that will pick up and throw. And you do it really fucking quick before the throw block has time to drop down. And that gives you this. And then you can just continue running right. But it definitely starts with the first dolphin. This dolphin is critical. If you're going to go too high like that, like this won't work. See that? See how further left that was because I ran out of time? This should be the same. Okay, that one was big. Might have been able to save that. But yeah, so you really need to make sure you get a good one right there. But if you do, oops. If you do, it's not too bad to get that. Okay, back to the blue bowl. See, I feel like swinging out to the right doesn't spawn it in. I feel like the spawn point for the red bubble is beyond the net. Yo, what's up, Guilty? Yeah, saves a full second. Yeah, it's about... I have not, no. I would think if pushing out to the right would early spawn the red bubble, I feel like we would be in a much easier position already, right? Like, I feel like if doing this worked, like, it would already be, like, way further left by now. still feel like there's something here, though, with the quick left, right. I assume that it's like that to prevent people from solving the puzzle via lunar magic. It's like when this works, this setup, I can kind of feel it, you know what I'm saying? I can't... Man, I can't get what I want. Maybe we... Select that left right was trash. And it was late. I think the left right needs to be earlier on, like right at the peak. Let go. Okay, so let's try for instead a slow. So yeah, let's keep the current setup for the most part. And then throw in a left, right. On the top of Mario. See, like it's so easy to overdo it. I can't quantify. Something will come to me. Does it need to be before I get to the peak? No. I think if I do the right left too early, then I feel like there's a certain... I gotta get a certain distance. So I've I gotta like cross the net to make sure I've spawned in. Yeah. It's like at least I think it's half of Mario needs to be beyond the net. Do the quick left, right. The rest of the setup stays. I feel like that's the best I'm gonna get out of this. We're gonna have to keep like just monitor it. Okay, let me do I not have? Is that not? Control falls to the red bubble. Okay, so it is part of this. For whatever reason, I've decided to include that. Okay. After pushing the camera far enough, Mario's okay. Control bounce off spark, release jump. Mario centered over the first death block. Control bounce off. Wait. Min bounce meteor off the spiny disco. Immediately switch to holding right. Max bounce slow fall to the spiny disco. Crash into the yellow. Just trying to see which part I need to update. Right side Mario is past the left side of the death block. That is 2 tiles to the left of the red coins. Right side Mario is past the left side. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So let me say inbounds plus immediate regrab off the thing. Immediately switch holding right. Max bounce slow fall. Crash in the yellow block. Start fast on bottom Mario's line with the bottom of the yellow blocks. Interesting that they say bottom. I say they as if it wasn't me. I think I like it better with it being there. Bottom of the middle block. Okay. Start fast falling when the bottom of Mario is in line with the bottom of the middle row of yellow blocks. Okay, so that's that. Max bounce plus slow fall. It says max bounce plus slow fall. Is that accurate? Okay. Control bounce off of the blue bubble. Okay, so spiny dismount. So I think I want to make sure I have good. I think I want to have good rightward momentum, and I want to have. Trying to think of what's relevant here. I think I want to have good rightward momentum, and I want to have. Trying to think of what's relevant here. 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 Trying trying to make contact with it. Pretty far right. Okay. We're going to say max bounce plus slow fall. Max bounce plus slow fall. Quick left-right wiggle when the right when half of Mario is to the right of the net. Okay. And then I might need to put a note in there saying that pay attention during the as you fall down towards the red bubble. Some percentage of the time you may need to, I'll say instead of some, I'll say a small percentage of the time you may need to fast fall instead of slow fall. Okay. So after crashing the yellow block, start fast on bottom Mario's along with the bottom of the middle row. Slight rightward speed. Max bounce slow fall. Make sure you rebuild rightward momentum while making contact very far right on the blue bubble. And then max bounce slow fall. Quick left right wiggle when half of Mario is to the right of the net. That was the time where I had to pay attention. I don't know why I had such height there, but okay. Okay, that does feel better. I want to time that to see the delta. So is that fair? I get on top of that left side to right side. I mean that should be a fair model, like a convergence. Get a few samples. I don't know which bubble. That was the second bubble. Oh, maybe I go to the third bubble. Okay. That'll be a little bit more stable, I guess. Yeah, 8.95 to 9. Yeah, This is the old version, which it has me control fall, and it's going to be faster to control fall, but you can see it's a lot more difficult. One more. Okay, 8.95 to 9 is what I think this is. 8.95 to 9. Okay. Then let me try the update. Okay, that is a very good sign. It was 10, right, on the first one? Oops. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm calling it 9.1 to 9.15. So let me put this in. Loses 0.1 to 0.2 seconds. Okay, that seems good. I'm excited for that. Okay, let me think. What other things do I want to assign? Okay, I'm trying to think back of what was a nuisance. I think I should be fine here. Oops. Let me do this actually. We had a few, like 2 weird deaths here. I don't know why the Koopa is weird. One more time. It was kind of weird there. Do I need to make sure I stay closer? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. So if I push out too far, 4, 5. Yeah. See, do you see where the Koopa is right now? I think that's what happened to me twice yesterday. 2, 3. So that's the bad. see how he was walking to the right here, whereas the bad position, he was walking to the left. I'll do it again. 2, 3, 5. See that? See how he's walking to the right? Look how... yeah, I think it... Okay, I think if I put... Well, okay, it could be two different things, right? But it definitely has to do with spawning. So if I push to the right, maybe I'm spawning it and it's staying on the screen. Like maybe it's still spawned in. And so it's just in its natural... Like we spawned it in early and it never despawned, so it's in a bad position for us. Like that's one possibility. Or the other possibility is that we push out, it spawns, and we push back to the left and it despawns. Do all the jumps need to be close or just the last one? Okay, let's test that. That's a good idea. Oops. So the last one I did small. I didn't go super far out. So what does that tell us? If we didn't go super far out, we didn't early spawn it. So when we go big out there, it's whatever. We're spawning it in early, but by coming back to the left, we despawn it. But when we push out, we respawn it again. But if we say, if we got it, the last one needs to be close, essentially. Yeah. I think whatever you want to do, the last one needs to stay tight. Something like that. Like, they don't all have to be tight, but the last one should. Or technically, I guess, the second to last one, right? The last bounce is the one that gets you to the wing block, but it's the second to last bounce that you want to be close. Yeah, I think that's... Okay, now we know. That was actually... I'm glad I checked this out. Let's... What is this level? This is Snow Crash. That comes here. Disco Bait. What is this note saying? Hold on. Release jump to get to about 2/3 Mars max speed. Oh, that's what it's saying. Tap right just before landing on the wing block. Neutral max jump. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Okay. Do it with the max. Maybe it's a release post. Is there a release post recap? Sorry, there's a part of this note that I've written that I'm not fully trusting. Oh, what was the last one? Got catapulted. 2, 3. No, I guess that's right. You can release jump at that point, and that works. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that was fine. And then, sorry, just Okay. Okay. So the update that I want to make is when bouncing on the disco shell to stall out the Koopa. Yeah. So when bouncing on the disco shell to stall out the Koopa walking on the rope, keep the 5th bounce don't let Mario go too far to the right after initiating the 5th bounce. Keeping Mario close to the disco shell during the 5th bounce. Prevents the Koopa getting spawned. The lower Koopa from being spawned improperly. If you bounce way out to the right during the 5th bounce, I'm trying to set this up. 5. Well, that actually still worked. What's up, Diego and Walker? Thank you for the good luck. So why did that? I'm trying to like confirm this. See, like that time it would have been bad. 3, 4. Yeah. The time you get to the, well, he will be walking to the left, and it will make it harder to finish off the Koopa skip. To the first lower Koopa, he will be walking to the left, and it will make it harder, if not possible, to finish off the second lower Koopa skip. So it'll be fairly far left on the spikes while walking to the left. Which will make it harder, if not possible, to finish off the second lower Koopa skip. If you stay close to the disco shell during the 5th bounce, The first lower Koopa will be fairly far right on the spikes, while changing directions from moving right to moving left. Okay. So keeping Mario close to this shell during the 5th bounce prevents the lower Koopa from spawning improperly. If you bounce way out to the right during the 5th bounce, then by the time you get to the first lower Koopa, it'll be fairly far left on the spikes while walking left, which will make it harder, if not impossible, to finish off the second lower Koopa skip. If you stay close to the disco shell during the 5th bounce, then the first lower Koopa will be fairly far right on the spikes while changing directions from moving right to moving left. I think that's all an accurate statement. And I should say the first 4 bounces can swing out far to the right if you swinging far out to the right during the first 4 disco shell bounces does not negatively impact the first lower Koopa spawn. Okay. How's it going, Jolly? Ryan? Doing some hardcore science today. We've already got a number of updates, and I'm feeling really good about what we've learned. Very, very nice. Okay. So let me think. What have we got? We got the Blades Pipe. We've got the Porpoise Please Cycle Save. We've got the Snow Crash. Stay close to the disco on the 5th bounce. We've got the Bubble, which is the max bounce slow fall with the left, right, quick left, right, halfway past the net. Got that update there. We got this Rope Burn Spring, changing the grip style from claw to standard. We got the Pipe, lowering the visual cue by a quarter of a tile, essentially. Okay, what else went wrong? What else went wrong? So we fixed this. Fixed bubbles. Do I need to test that out? They're all quality of life changes. The only thing that's a speed up, there's one very small slowdown by like a tenth of a second in bubbles, and then there's a speed up of a full second in Porpoise Please. So here, I'll show this real quick. So my old fast strat was like this, which requires 4 dolphins. 1, 2, 3, 4 dolphins. But the new setup I have is 3 dolphins. So that's the full second save. Okay, so that's probably fine. Do I need to take? I probably should look at that. What is that level called? That's called Tall Peak Secret. Tall Peak Secret. And let's do. Okay, that's one thing that I was doing wrong. I forgot I was supposed to neutral jump that. That's why I was like, why was I so out of control lately? And that's why first I was not neutral jumping. Like you do the left right to stabilize after you get that jump. But the initial jump is neutral. And then do I need to... I've been worrying lately about like the release. of that. Is there anything I need to do? I wonder, does that buy me anything? No, okay. Wondering if like doing a jump under there would allow me to release down while I was, you know, still in the duck, essentially, allowing me to ensure that I would have down release before I got out of there. But if you do it too early, the duck there doesn't, you don't get enough hang time for that to be viable. So you need to, okay, what if I do, try to see if there's like a cue that I show you like halfway. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Is that faster? Oh, how did that happen, though? It might just be RNG. Or does it have to be from a certain... So I wonder... So if I come up here, switch my grips to get a better mash... Hold on, what if I do... Is there a chance I can do it from way back, from downtown? No, it looks like the... So I think I see it now. I think I need to be from here. The third. Cross it. Better if I get the mash off, but it's harder to move back. Okay, it's possible. I don't even know if it's faster. Curious though. Let's see. So first, the normal. Can I please get credit for that? Hello? So, I think it's fair. Run into that as my stopping point. That'll be, I think, a fair... That's the part I'm trying to prevent. So 4.9 to 5. Oh, I gotta switch my grips. It is faster. I'm a little bit surprised, to be honest. There's like an easier, like if I do a spin jump, is it just like, I feel like it's so close to maybe guaranteeing that. Yeah. Oops. But who's to say that this is the final form, right? That's why we're experimenting. I can do. Love when it hits it and doesn't hit it. Like, doesn't give credit. actually lose quite a bit. You don't get like the quick turnaround like that. The question is, how do I better guarantee that then? Slide the thumb. Make sure I release down before I jump, which is sometimes easier said than done. It does all start here, I guess. As long as I get that jump correct, I should have the freedom to not get wrecked. Like, if I get wrecked, I can still save it, I mean. It takes 2 mistakes to die. Did that really not? Oh, okay, okay. Is it turning off and back on or something? I just realized, like, shooting 2 fireballs at it actually might be risky. Okay. Okay, shoot the one. Shoot the one. I was not thinking smart. Okay. Although I feel like I didn't see it flip on and off. But... Oops. A little too low. Over that neutral jump. Keep that as is. Okay, so let's see what other mistakes were we having? I think that was fine. I think that was fine over there. You know what's been a little bit scary? Let me see, is there a good... So I always, for whatever reason, it's hard for me to, like, I always get scared of that first block here. Like, lining it up, it's just so weird. I'm thinking, like, I go essentially start further to the right, or have it. I like better coming from right to left. From directly up below. Interesting, you can save a spin block kill? Whatever that could be. Something. If I do that. Wow, you actually can. Is there a way to do it consistently, though? I'm trying that one didn't work. How's it going? What's up, Power Biscuit? Thank you for the raid 50 train, by the way. Welcome in. It's going well over here. How about you, man? What are you up to? We've got a long weekend. We did Thursday and then took Friday, Monday off. So we've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to do run attempts. And Thursday had some insane, just a few, but like there's like 3 really good runs on Thursday. I think 2 or 3 good ones yesterday. Very, very close. We've spent an hour and a half today looking at various different things. And here, I'll show you. Some of them are not like super flashy, but some of the stuff is just consistency fixes. Stuff that went wrong yesterday because we did like 8.5 hours yesterday, I think, of run attempts. Last section of the finalists on Sheffy 2 today. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a hard heck. I've never played it myself, but I watched Juan do like a shit ton of Sheffy 2. I remember it looks very difficult. Blades and Kaz, where are you? So we tweaked our setup here, stabilized some cues. Looking at the vertical line in the background right here as a cue to jump over, hit the triangle, and then do a min duck jump, immediate regrab. To get that a little bit more consistent, because it works now. Even if I bonk the ceiling through the min duck jump, I still succeed. This is the hottest thing for today's science coming up here. We've got a full second save, 1 cycle saved. So the intended strat here would be to pick up this block, drop it behind you, grab this, and do something like that. Total number of dolphins, excluding the one that I start on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the standard. This was the update that I had been doing to bring the second block with me, so I have less distance to travel. That ends up saving 1 cycle. So we have 4 dolphins. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then today's update that I just found out saves 1 additional cycle right there. But it relies on this position. You want to run to the right. So you can see I got a clean entry onto the upper platform. No wasted movement. That gives you just enough time to catch that 3rd dolphin, saving an additional cycle. This is Grim World 3. Yeah, this is Barbarous King's hack back from November 2023. Record time, I got it at 1:02:36 for all bosses. We're looking for a 1:01XX, and we've been very, very close. We actually had a 1 hour 30-second pace entering Dry Bowser. So we've had some chances. Our golds are 56 flat, I think, for this category for all bosses. It'd be insane, but there's probably a 1% chance that you actually could get sub-hour on all bosses. But yeah, we were working on fixing some stuff up. What other... Oh, here's another one that we did today. So we were having some trouble yesterday. If you bait out super far on the second to last bounce on the disco, do you see how far left the Koopa is? The lower Koopa? See that? He's like, he's walking left and he's on the left side, and it makes it very hard to do the strat that I'm trying to do. So we found out that if you stay close to the disco, on the fifth, well, this save state's not good for this. I might need to undo this save state. I think it's already like busted from. Yeah, so that's not gonna be a good example. Let me it's actually a good point. Snow crash. Okay, let's just come from back here. That wasn't a proper display of that. Do this temp. So now, okay, yeah, this is good. Now we're in a good save state to showcase this. 3, 4. So the fifth one stay kind of close. Now look at where the Koopa is. By properly positioning, like staying tight with the disco on that second to last bounce, we've prevented the camera from over panning to the right, which modifies the Koopa spawn timing. So now he's actually walking to the right on the right side of the spikes, which means that we can get that bounce, which means we can then... The one of the critical things is we're actually trying to keep pace with the disco that's above us. So to kind of better illustrate this, in this next attempt, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold right the entire time. Oh my god. Like, I'm going to let Mario be at max movement speed, essentially. And then watch how that impacts the disco. So, or like, see how I had to do like a left-right. Like, I'm ahead of the disco because of my max movement speed. And then I have to do a left-right to realign with the lower Koopa. By doing that, now I've come behind the disco, and it does a little left-right, which then delays it touching the snow, which then means it's not usually able to be landed on directly. So you're supposed to use the second lower Koopa, right? Like here, that was a more casual attempt. Like if you were just to try to bounce on the lower Koopa and wait for the snow to come directly in just a casual execution like that, like did you see how the disco did a left-right? There's no shot there. Look how far away it is. So you are supposed to use the second Koopa. Now, if you do the manip properly, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I failed it really hard. That was kind of embarrassing. Sorry. 3, 4, 5. Like that. Skip the second lower Koopa. But again, one of the things is that to prevent myself from doing a left-right to line up the first lower Koopa, I intentionally reduce Mario's speed. Like mid-air, when I'm angling towards the wing block, I kind of get to the right speed and then neutral the D-pad so that when I jump off the wing block, I can just keep the D-pad neutraled, follow the angle naturally towards the lower Koopa, and then at the very last second, I can re-grab right to get back up to max speed, get ahead of the disco, and then wait above the snow, like weight on above the spikes where the snow is going to fall down to. So I know that was a kind of a complicated explanation there, but kind of interesting how many little different pieces go into one little strat. Yo, I appreciate that, 50. I do appreciate that. So let me do... Actually, I probably should do it from... Okay. So I need to take this. 2, 3, 4. That's a bad save state. I'm trying to get a good save state where like I'm on the 5th bounce. Yeah, that's probably a better save state for the disco bait. I like this one. Hello? Are you? Did I really not make a... Oh, I didn't... Now I can make the save state. I didn't actually click save state last time. Okay. Where are we at? Disco bait. Okay, so that was the disco bait. Then we did bubbles. So this was actually we actually took a small time loss here. Before we used to do a control fall right there. Like that was a lot of control falling to get that angle, which I thought I had it actually. Maybe because I paused, I threw off my amount of slow fall. But you can skip the blue bubble. Okay, so what you're supposed to do here is like this. Right, that's what you're supposed to do. So we're skipping the blue bubble on the right side of the net. Getting the perfect angle down there, but it's pretty tricky. So what we did to sacrifice 1/10 of a second is we added in, or we made it a full slow fall, which will make it a little easier inputs. But we added a quick left-right wiggle halfway past the net, because at that point the red bubble is spawned in. So we don't want to do any kind of delay before that halfway point of the net. If we left right too early, the red bubble's not spawned in, so that left right to set up the angle is wasted effort because the red bubble will be too far back, too far to the right. And you need a left right because if you go too far forward, you're going to bonk into the wall. As soon as you bonk into the wall, you're not going to get the angle onto the red bubble. Like, you won't have the momentum anymore. So like, I was trying to showcase it. You don't bonk the high wall. You would bonk the the wall that's right above me right now. If you bonk that wall, you lose your X speed, and as a result, you eventually get it back, right? You eventually keep moving to the right, but you're slowed down initially as you go under the low ceiling, so you don't have enough speed to actually make it onto this. If you mess up, if you get that bonk, so that's why the left right there is needed to make sure you don't get the bonk. So that was an update. Nothing else too spicy. And then we were looking at 6M because I wasn't feeling great. Wasn't feeling great about this obstacle. I was trying to test out some stuff. So I found out you can do that, but I don't think I like it. Trying to see if there was... a good setup. So it's not too often, but sometimes when I'm trying to do this, I do something like this, where I whiff slightly to the right. I feel like visually it's tough for me to see the angle. Like, it's disorienting the way this level's set up. Ooh. I wonder if that's a good play. Is that consistent? So if I go cross past the left side of Mario, crosses past the left side of the right death block, hook back, and then fast fall, hook back to the right, hook back to the left, like bottom of Mario, bottom of the second death block. No, so you fast forward. Okay, no, that's when you hold left. Maybe. Yeah. And then you hold jump. So you go hold right here. Hold left there. And then hold jump here. You want to make sure to get enough of a, like, you want to have enough of a right left that you kill your momentum, so that when you do the angle here, it like cleanly lines you up. Kind of like that setup as well. Max, max. So it's max, oops. Max, max, min, min. Yeah. Max, min, min. It's not bad. I'm curious, do I have a baseline for like what I normally do? So I feel like I need to be... Okay. Oh, not here. Come on. God, that's sick. Sometimes it's hard to, I should usually do the baseline first. So you hit the first spin block at 7.1. I feel like I have too much, like I'm relying on too much of a control bounces on all those. 7 to 7.1. Trying to read this quite a bit at the end. Okay, 6.95, 7.1, I think. I'm trying to get one more sample here. This is my baseline again. Maybe it's more like 6.95, 7.05. I think there's a lot more 7.05s. Okay, so if that's that, now let's do it. There we go, that's nice. Good, so no time loss. That's what I was hoping for. Wasn't expecting it to be faster per se. Just wanted to make sure I'm not losing time. I think it's more likely to get the optimal here too. Oops. Very greedy at the end here. Oops. So that means I released too early after the second. Come on, stop being silly. Okay. I think I like that. So. I remember where I'm at in this. There's another strat that I wanted to look at for this. Like that. It's been a while since I've kind of practiced that. I think it might be reasonable, we'll see. So that's what I normally do nowadays. If I can clip that corner, I can save a bounce essentially. The question is how consistent can I get at it? I guess I should probably first write down. Spin blocks. Spin blocks. So control bounce off of the saw. Maybe I should say. Okay, maybe I want to do it as a min reel. Okay, so if I do. Fast fall there. Fast fall from that. Fast fall from this. Min reel with a regrab. Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Yo, what's up, Alpha Channel? So we're gonna say spin jump plus fast fall towards the Did it say anything? Do you want to call them rubber bands, maybe? Min reel bounce plus immediate regrab off of the saw. Yeah, there's a lot more action. We've been doing a lot of science today. I feel like today was a good day to do some investigations. I was motivated. So we're gonna say quick right left wiggle, min reel bounce plus immediate regrab off of the saw. Okay, switch to holding right on the left side of Mario. I think it's also when I fast fall. The left side of Mario crosses past the first death block to the left. Oh my gosh. This is Juzz mixed with Wario. Okay, I have to read this. Crosses past the death block to the right of the lower bands. Okay. So the upper rubber band, quick left, right, left wiggle, min rail bounce, min rail off the saw. Plus fast fall when the left side of the Mario crosses past the death block to the right of the lower rubber band. Okay. I think so I release sooner. So I have to switch this up. So release jump when the left side of Mario is in line with, I think it's the left to the right. Yeah. Left side of Mario is in line with the right side of the death block to the right of the lower rubber band. Switch to holding right when the left side of Mario is past the left side of the death block to the right of the lower rubber band. Okay, so that gets you that. Then switch to holding left when the bottom of Mario is in line with the bottom of the death block. To the right of the lower rubber band. Okay, and then we're going to say max bounce plus slow fall off of the lower rubber band. Max bounce plus slow fall off of the first spin block. And so let's see what numbers we use. 1, 3. Okay. Max bounce plus slow fall off of the third spin block. And skipped one as well, right? 5. 5 and 6. Okay. Min bounce plus fast fall off of the fifth spin block. Min bounce plus fast fall off of the sixth spin block. Skip the seventh spin block. No wiggles or control bounces needed for the spin block bridge. Even stakes. I'll say the other note is the right left setup for touching the lower rubber band is to so have the angle onto the first spin block. now that I think I've got what I want here. That used to be the strat. I haven't done this in a while though. Is that the most viable way of that? Better than... Is it easier than I gave it credit for? Maybe I can just inch my way there. You know what? I kind of like that setup. So the nice, I feel like the nice thing about, if I get the max bounce off of the saw, if I get the max bounce off of the saw, you guys look croissant. If I get the max bounce off of this, I can land on the third spin block from the right. Which then I think makes it easier to clip the fourth spin block from the right. See, like that. Like if I hit this one first, the second from the right, I think it's a lot harder to get credit for the fourth, like that. I think more times than not, I get credit for the third, if it still exists. This is a new strat. We're testing out. Get 49 that way. Go high 48 that way. I do. Just bounce on the first. Still go 49. It's interesting. Kind of angle as well. I kind of like that 1-3-4-2. I don't think I like going like I could go down there, but I think I like the doing that one because I think it sets up the pipe coverage better, like the block covering up the pipe. Do a little bit of a regrab though to get that, as opposed to. Kind of curious. For this, I'm expecting, I think they're probably going to be the same. So I'm trying to get the baseline first, so I don't think I go that aggressive. Nope. Give me a clean pipe, please. Closer. There we go. 9505. Can I please get the... Okay. Let's call that. That's the baseline. So I'm trying out 1 to 4. 1 1, 4, 3. Okay. So 1, 4, 3 pipe. So that's 1, 4, 3 pipe. What other ways do we have? We had into the pool. The kid and his friends. Very nice. Glad you had a fun time with that. Yeah, we're doing some science right now. Been sciencing all stream and feeling pretty good about what we've been finding. Mostly consistency updates, but a few speed updates as well. Four, 5, 5, 5, I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so we got 4, 5 to 5, 5. This is 3, 4. We should start doing this. 3A, 4A. 3A, 4A. 1B, 2B pipe. The first one was 1A, 4A. A 4A, 3A, 2B pipe. Okay. I think that's the one we're going to go with. Oh, no, we were going to do. I remember now. Okay, we'll time this. See if there's any delta. There might not be any delta on this, so it might be, okay. Oops. Yeah, this is new. Let's see if I can. Okay, then there's the one that I think I want to do. That's better. Ooh, that's actually worse. Surprisingly to me. Feels so fast, but there it is. That doesn't count. Didn't get a good pipe. Yes, 4.5 to 6.5. There's more variance on this version, surprisingly. So there's 1A, 3A, 4A, 2A, 2B pipe. 1, 3, 4. Yeah. So 3, 4, 1, 2. That might be the best. 1, 3, 4, 1, 2. In terms of the right balance of speed and consistency.
I'll give it good luck.
The time save, the baseline, what I kind of was doing was, it's not that. That was the baseline. It's faster than what I have recorded. Nope. I'm trying to. Maybe go update the. I had it written down as 395,405. maybe there's enough variance that I should write 8-5, because I am getting a few 8-5s. Oops. So yeah, I'll put that in there. I'll put that down to 8-5. So 385, 405 is the baseline, and the fastest version is 345 to 355. So 0.3 to 0.6. Yeah, 0.3 to 0.6. So the final dinner was the one. We'll call this one. I like the feel of that. Okay, let's I like the 6 better. Okay. So copy this. Because I don't think I have this saved off. Go back to this. So they went. So 1, 4, 3. 2. 1, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so they did 3.6. 3.6. Okay. So this version should say 0.05. 105 to 0.3. Okay, so this is they all mean bounces as well. So yeah. Using all min bounces plus fast falls. Bounce in the order of 1A, 3A, 4. 1A, 3A, 4A, 1B, 2B.
So we have 3.5, 4.5. That was 1A, 3A. Are numbered from right to left. And the top row is A, and the bottom row is B. Okay. 1A, 3A, 1B, 4A, 2B. That's okay. So 3.6 to 3.75. So this one was 1A, 4A, 3A, 2B. And then okay. Can't wait to fail this. You should also make it. I think part of it is you want to make sure you hit fairly far right. Yeah. I think that. So. I would say left side of Mario's foot. Uh, We'll see how much I actually like it when we do runs of it. Oh, we don't even have the spin block part over here. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize we didn't have that. I'm curious. Okay, where is it? Does this room start at? When you enter this room, it resets the number 8. It does. Okay. What is our current gold? I'm curious. This actually might get us under the 56 on the best. With the new stress that we have today, we've gotten very close. 3. So 39.65. I also want to, before I do the full time. That's probably low. Alright, that actually might be mid. Yeah, I think I might call that mid now. 49. Let's try the full time. I'm curious. Oh, what? Only when you're greedy trying to get the IR.
Ah. Oh boy. God damn. Give me credit for that. Holy cow. Yo! Yeah. 49. Okay. So our gold, because we were using the, let's see, where's the old science? So the old science was 3.6. Maybe the old way, there is a shot to get like a really good version that would kind of match it. Okay. I can see it. Also, there could be other small things in the rest of the level that could have caused the lack of gold. If we are talking about like a thin margin here, so I can buy it. Okay, is there anything else? I don't think so. Ace for today.
still hit. The save. Or the near save. Yeah, that's what it is. Golden jump one. Like that time. Maybe to make sure I update that note to be just a tap jump. Tap, jump, and up throw at the same time. Gives you the better angle. Yeah, so you get the jump, tap jump, and then up toss when there's barely any. Like, you don't want to toss while you at the exact same time. It's a very boom. Like, you want to get the. You should see a small gap between the bottom of the key, like that was a failure. Bottom of the key, like that, and the ground. That was like good. So that's the update. It's a tap jump. Okay. Halfway through. Go through that, go through the top of the ground, top to the left of the pass block. Let's write this. Grab the feet, run up, jump around to the upper platform. Triple tap. Okay, so. So, tap, okay. Min jump plus fast fall. The right side of the key is halfway colored pixels. Right tile of the upper platform. Up toss the key shortly thereafter. When done properly, there will be a very small gap between the bottom of the key and the ground, but it is air on the side of being early. Is there still a little bit? There's still a little bit. How's it going, Mike? Doing some science. Make sure we understand. That's why you don't want to be late. You want a little bit of a gap, but you don't want a giant gap. Man, I'm just visualizing this, man. I feel like we should have this. Oh, you know what I should? Okay. That's what I should take a look at. Something that annoys the shit out of me when it happens. I think it's room 4.
seem... I trust that. Ooh, I kind of... Oh, wow, that actually might be... It's because of the save states. So this is... Who are we playing? This is Tofu, but my current selected sprite is Wario. So this is a mesh between Tofu and Wario. Dude, I like that. That seems much better. So this is what I normally do is this. Toss it on the ground and then get that. I think I like the just take it with us. I gotta figure out what I...
What's up, Alex? Alex, did you see the,
We did 2 new speed strats today. Oh, did you just see that? That actually would be a legitimate time save. Because then I don't take Yeah, I don't take damage. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can make that consistent, though. I don't think I like the jump toss. Although it would allow for the full optimal. If I could get that squeeze through. God, that'd be really cool. Maybe I can't just... Okay, hold on. Yeah, that does work. I can't. I'm not getting the squeeze through, but that's. Oh, that's less good. Looks like the key is to toss right away. Jump toss. And then you sometimes get that. 3 new strats today. Can you believe that? A blessed day of science, am I right? I'm curious now. Oh, I gotta update my other splits. Hold on a second. So we said we could get a medium now on 6M. Medium 349. So look at that sum of best right now. We got a full second time save already today. We're at the I mean, the likelihood of actually getting this, I mean, it's not great. Oh, we don't play 6M in that category. Where is 6M? We don't play it at 100%. Let's go peak. Okay, let's go. What is my current gold? This is Anastasis 4. It's 8.88. 8.84, sorry. Actually, before I can do that, I gotta time just this one expectation. This is the normal. Which sucks because like that, right? Like that's the whole reason we're testing this out. Is to dodge that mistake. That's death. 545. Sometimes don't have the momentum. Okay. We got 3545 versus getting it more than you would think. The sneak through here. And the nice thing is that, like, if you get it, like, it just lines up. What is it called? Anastasis. Shall jump. So .45 to 1.65. Concentrate. So we want to take damage fairly far to the left. Hold right plus run while Mario is falling down. I just want to do this in claw. Get the Okay, so take damage for hold right and run while Mario is falling down. Immediately max jump plus slow fall upon landing. And then so that's another. Okay, so you don't want to do, if you get the squeeze through, it needs to, okay. I'm just testing the forward, doesn't work well. Looks like make sure I like my visual on the toss location. How's it going, Barnes, by the way? What's up, Yoshi? Time save 1.45 to 1.65. No, I have not tried Wonder. I've seen a little bit of it, but I don't think it's my style. Yeah, it's a tight jump. The purpose of this was not to get this 1.5 second time save. It was to get a consistent shell jump. The added bonus of a potential time save is just icing on the cake. I just wanted that part to work. Right, like, so what we used to do was like that, and it was not consistent, but now we have an option to do that. We're getting it more than I would have expected. Where is this? Okay. When the top of Mario is in line with the bottom of the spikes, I think we err. Yeah, we err on the side of being very slightly early.
So the original was this 5.5. Should see if I get a lucky. Oh, I gotta do this stuff. Where's the mistakes? Field shell drop. Okay. Still pretty nice to just be like, have it at our disposal. We get that pretty easy. That's so close. I don't need to get this in a run, the super fast strat, but I want to be full for it. Most of these would just work in my favor. That was one of the few ones that won though.
Oh my god, perfect. Stolen. Wow, both times? What the fuck? Not sure where it's like my exact positioning of taking the damage is gonna impact this, I guess. Close enough for now. 7.8. Look at that. 55 some best now. And we got past 107 as well here now as well today. For all license. Any percent doesn't have stasis secret, I think, right? Yeah, just normal. So no bonuses there. What's up, Frisky? Yeah, hard in the lab today. Hard in the lab. Feels good. No sound? Is there still no sound? I might have been in, like when I pause, sometimes I need to pause and unpause again to get the sound back. Hopefully it's back now. Is it a pixel perfect jump? I'm not 100% sure. It's pretty fucking tight though. Probably is. Alex, are you still here? I got distracted. I wanted to show you the new strat in Porpoise Please. Well, if you're not here, it's a shame. I'm gonna show Frisky. Frisky, watch this. So, count the dolphins, not the one that I'm on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the intended strat. This is what we had been doing. 2, 3, 4. Do it again. 2, 3, 4. Right? Oh, we're going honey butter. Watch the new strat. 3 dolphins now. Pretty nice. And then there was watch this. Oops, don't watch that. So here's the traditional. Do the traditional first. Right, that's the traditional. Watch instead. Pretty good. That one's only like a 2/10 or something, or 3/10. No, I think I think it's more like 2/10, like 1 or 2/10 for that. But those 3 strats today, brand new, got us below 56 now. And I think that's all the science for today. It's good 3.5 hour science session. Let's do a quick here.
Okay, this is a quick gamba. 2-shot wet Bowser, yes or no? The Anastasis one was 1.5 seconds. Now it's... I don't need the 1.5 second time save. That's just like a bonus. Like if it happens, great. The important thing is just getting the strat consistent, the shell bounce consistent in general. Quick, 30 seconds left. Place your bets. Place your bets if you want a Gamba. Will be 1-shot or 2-shot, I should say. 2-shot Bowser. No one wants to bet. Never mind. I'm not gonna bet 10,000 to 1. I thought there'd be more people, but it's fine. It's fine. Everyone's just getting cozy on the sides. Totally cool. Yes. What am I doing? That is the wrong jump type. Interesting. Talk about interesting. In a very weird fight here. Oh my god. Wow, the dodges. God damn. Yo, what's up, Nikki? What a fucking fight there. Jesus Christ. Okay, real quick before I get started, Nikki, you got to see this. Are you ready for this? There's 2 things to show you. There's 3 things to show you. You have to be mentally prepared for this, though. Where are we at? I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. Okay, we'll start with this one. So this is our normal, right? Keep note of this. Like that's our normal, okay? Watch this. Can't let it go, exactly. So that's part 1. Next. Porpoise, please. Intended solution. Which will count the dolphins that are not the one that I'm on to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's intended. My original fast. Count the dolphins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch the brand new. Count the dolphins. 1, 2, 3. And And then the this is probably the piece de resistance coming up. Let's see if we can get this. So let me do it my normal way first. So my normal way, kind of land first, stutter step, toss, and then you get that. But you see how that happens? So I decided I wanted to get a different strat. Came up with this. Intentionally backshotting. So like I let it hit that wall like that. And the nice thing is, if I don't get the squeeze through, I still succeed. See? But then there's a chance for that. And that saves 1.5 seconds. What's the total time save? 1.5. If I get the squeeze through. Oh, across all exits? All the strats, I mean. It's 1.5 here. If I don't get the squeeze through, it's like 0.1 or 0.2 or something, or like 0.15. Because when I did before, it was like a stutter step, so I was a little bit slow. Whereas this method, I'm going like always holding right the whole time, even while I'm falling down. This is a little bit faster, even with the damage. The 6M1 is like, isn't it like 0.1 or 0.2? Let me double check. What is the 6M1? Yeah. It's like 0.15 for the 6M. And then the Dolphin one is 1 full second. Yeah, the squeeze through has a backup. And it's guaranteed, pretty much. That's what makes it so nice. Okay. Let's... Tower. Faith. Get this set up. Okay, take the save states off. No Wario, please. I don't know what to tell you. Too lazy to change it right now. Got him. I could give us a peach. Okay, let's set up the nip, and then we will get the run started for the day. I know it was a long science session today, but I think it was worthwhile. Oh, I didn't take the death. Okay, well, this is a good... I'm still curious. I'm going to redo the manip now, but... If you're allowed to just reset without actually taking the death, then this should still work. Which it did. Good to know. Which makes sense. I assumed that would be the case, but I never tried it.
Okay, Manip is set up. Let me go to the bathroom. We'll get the run started.
Whew, okay.
Been having trouble with my headset lately. I think I finally realized that that's what's been, well, one of the things that's been going wrong. It's like it's plugged in, but it turns itself off or something. And yeah, sorry for the delay there. Decided it would be a good opportunity to grab some Doritos. Get a midstream snack real quick. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. Lots of new strats. Hopefully they all work. Totals to just over 2.5 seconds combined between 3 strats. There's a few other strats that are not time saves, but are consistency improvements, hopefully. Since today. We did some science for the first 3.5 hours. Or like literally just starting runs for the day. Wall for all. Excited for the new strategies. Good luck for today's run. I appreciate that, Phil. No worries if you had to head out. Totally understand. One of the new strats that's not a time save, Zook, is in Blades of Chaos. I was trying to think of we had what 8.5 hours of run attempts yesterday. Like I don't think we did any warm-ups. I don't think we did any science yesterday. So I was thinking back to that long session and was like, okay, well, what went right? What went wrong? And I remember we died, I think, 3 times to the ending jump in Blades of Chaos, which is not acceptable. So I modified the setup. I think I found something that's same exact speed, but easier to execute. We'll see how it treats us. Oh, that key was totally my fault. It was really bad by me. It would have been fine if I hadn't whiffed on the on-off block. But to be fair, although I whiffed on the on-off block and you could claim that's my fault, which technically it is, the only reason I whiffed on it is because I'm trying to be so like gentle about it and careful about it because of the double hit, which is not my fault. Like if I was allowed to just slam my head into that and it never gave me a double hit, then I would never have taken that death just now. Moral of the story is blah, 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 blame Barb. Everyone knows when you're a speedrunner, it's like you blame the controller, you blame the creator, you blame RNG. You sure as hell don't blame yourself though. I'm just kidding. I should have done during the science session? We had completely forgot that we should have investigated Mighty Mouse's new strat in Dry Bowser. I'm sure a decent number of you... I'm dead. I'm sure a decent number of you have heard about it, maybe even seen the clip of it. But in case you haven't, in Dry Bowser, between Phase 2 and 3, when the airship comes in and drops a bunch of bombs from the sky, during that phase, the last bomb that drops, if you intentionally jump into the air and take damage against it, so it explodes, you can make it so that Bowser lands on that explosion, like drops into that explosion, and that will damage him and count as a hit. And anytime you get a hit, that essentially saves a rotation worth of attacks. So that is a big time save. Now, the reason that we should investigate it is because we don't really have a, like, I don't have a setup for it. I've done it exactly one time. I don't know exactly how many bombs there are, where to position myself, all the important details that you want to know to make the strat viable in an actual attempt. Now, to be fair, it is a bit risky, as you can imagine, because you're taking damage, right? So one, you had to be damageless up until that point in the fight. And then you have to give up your safety net going into Phase 3. But it's a huge upside in terms of time save, and technically you could argue that it makes the third phase easier, because now you only need 2 hits instead of 3. Which could be completed in one rotation, right? You could get a helper bomb and the regular bomb that he gives you. So reducing the amount of attacks that you have to deal with, right, could help. The actually 55 still is actually pretty good. It was like a mid 55, which is I don't know what we're shooting for, so never mind. But it felt like I did the key jumps a little bit slow, but I guess not. It's a little bit of it's 1.5 second time loss right there, and hitting that, and I accidentally did. That time, so like that's very similar to what happened last attempt, in terms of the on-off block, but this time. I was not a... Oh, I lost. I didn't get the early P-speed. I was not a silly person with the key. I didn't aggressively drop it, like, with speed. So it kind of fell close by me so I could still snag it. I don't know if I mentioned this today on stream, but the SNES Superstars Marathon game list came out today, or the schedule, I guess, whatever you want to call it, came out today, and got Grand Pro 3 in. all exits. I think it was like 5:20 p.m. on June 15th or something. It's a Saturday. It's actually coming up sooner than I expected, right? Sorry. Ugh. A little sloppy there on the free throws, but day after your birthday? Nice. Consider it my gift to you. So we're gonna be mostly warmed up on it. The only pieces we're missing, right, are cave left and forest right. Forest right's pretty consistent, so I'm not too concerned about that. Definitely gonna have to do. We're gonna warm up. I mean, we're gonna de-rust all those levels for sure. But I expect cave left is gonna be a little bit more annoying to get back into shape. But it still shouldn't be too bad. For me, the important thing is going to be the end. Let's make sure the new setup works. Feels good. Get that confidence back. That's going to look the same to you guys, probably. So yeah, that it probably didn't look any different, but I changed the visuals that I was looking at and adjusted the timing. And essentially found the important part is finding a consistent jump location. That's pretty far to the right, but without a consistent setup, the blade would move back to the left at different times, right? And so you'd be scared and jump slightly early sometimes to compensate, and then at that point, if you bonk, you die. So it's like, now that I've got a more refined setup, I have more confidence that I can hit these visual cues and trust that I'm not gonna get wrecked by the blade. Yo, what's up, Dan? Thank you for the good luck. We found 3 new strats today that save time, on top of reworking a few other ones to improve consistency. One of the hottest one of the 3 is saves 1.5 seconds by itself, but it's unlikely that we'll actually get it in a run. But it's a really nice strat in the sense that not only does it save time if it works, but if it doesn't work, it automatically goes into a 100% consistent backup. You know, you don't have to do, you just literally continue to hold right and it just works. And the backup is still like a tenth of a second faster than what I used to do anyways. Can't ask for much more out of a strat than that. Oh my god, dude, that's a... I did that, I think, twice yesterday. Already doing it once today. When I bonk that, I opt out of the no block skip, so that's kind of annoying. So a little bit slow. That's fine. That might be too slow. Okay. Get the game. Let's go. Feel good. Fairly quick death at the beginning. Had 2 to save, lost 3.5, so 5.5 seconds, maybe 6. Okay, for anyone who didn't get to see it during the science, the next level has one of the 3 new strats, and it saves 1 full second. It's in the throw block hallway of the first half. We're going to save a dolphin cycle. Focus. Didn't save it, the cycle. I lost the cycle save, but I didn't die. I did it well enough. Hopefully you recognize what I was going for, right? Like we were going to do the throw block hallway fast enough, resting a throw block on top of another, well, on top of what, the spin block, and then using the other one fast enough to not disturb the one that we rested on, if that makes sense. So not having to do a lot of juggling with the throw blocks saves time to save the cycle. And it's a little bit of a tight squeeze. When was the last time I missed that? I got spooked. Wow, that was bad by me. That was really bad by me. I got spooked by... I must have held right too early. I was coming in way too hot on one of the spikes. So I released right, but then I was late re-grabbing it. Didn't get... the jump into the pipe as a result. I didn't recognize... just too much weird shit happened in a row. My bad, guys. My bad. Back to the beach. Really was hoping to get a quality runoff there, but... I guess the bright side is, I mean, we got the Blades of Chaos update, nice and clean, and then we got the Corpus Please. We didn't get the full cycle save, but we didn't die going for it, which is actually really nice. That wasn't really a thing I had considered as a potential of happening. In practice, we had a really high percentage of success. And then when we failed, I think it was just like always a death, right? So it's interesting that there is like a third option if you're nearly good enough at it. That was given that I messed up my opening grip, kind of surprised that we had that decent of a pipe time. I wasn't expecting to be like super duper slow, but I thought we would lose at least another 10th. Take it. Let's go. Sexy Dreadnought incoming. Key jumps were really good. The reverse swimming was trash, but it's okay. Very solid. Two times today did not get the early P speed. What is going on? I even thought I was patient there, waiting for the, like, to jump off. Surprising. Okay. Out of the dread. On our way back to the cave, hopefully. I'm screwed. Oh, what was that movement by me? One of the things that I made sure to update about the ending was to really focus on how, like, where to position Mario to guarantee the final blade spawn manip, so that it would always be like wide open. With my previous setup, it usually worked, but because I didn't have like a consistent land here kind of a thing, I don't think I was always moving the camera exactly correctly, so there would be times where it was a bit sketchy. But with this new setup, it should be like wide open every single time. As long as I hit my spots that I'm supposed to. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? And Nug, how's it going? You haven't seen the game yet, my friend. I've got 3 brand new strats to serve up to you today that save 2.5 seconds. The science is never done. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Yeah, the 2.5 seconds got us under the 56 mark for golds now, and it got us under the 107 mark in all exits. Pretty happy about that. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Like sub hour. I think, what do I put at, like 1%? Maybe slightly more than 1%. But there's actually like a chance that you could sub hour all bosses, which is kind of crazy. Why does it
He's so awkward. That's a very big death, essentially. All those little deaths, that's going to be very big. I almost didn't reach that. That was close. Very disappointing first half. Just the RNG, yeah. So you got, I mean, the Magic Cup RNG isn't too bad most of the time. Like we've got a pretty solid minute for it. Tower Fade Ups, we've got a rock solid minute. Wet Bowser, Dry Bowser, those are the really rough ones. You know, there are plenty of times where we lose like a minute without dying in Dry Bowser. No death, no drop bombs, can still lose a minute. Wet Bowser, a one shot could still lose you 20 seconds. 20, 25, something like that. So decent amount there. RNG for which Idle Hands Resonator, if they get in your way. Hold on, we got a new strat coming up, by the way. We're gonna save a dolphin, no, an extra dolphin cycle coming up. Watch. Well, we didn't save it. We saved ourselves though. But that was the exact number of dolphin cycles as our old optimal. So you saw we barely were too slow. We didn't have quite enough to get the jump across off of the third dolphin. We had to use the fourth. I'm 0 for 2 on the new strat, but both times I backed it up with the same speed as the old fast strat. So let's see, the RNG, so the idle hands, bottom left and top left, they could kind of get in your way, and if you die there, it's like 8 or 10 seconds. So a minor amount there. Tempo Resonator, if I get a bad fireball to start with, I'll take a quick death like as soon as I can. So like 5 or 6 seconds there. But once you get that first death in the Tempo one, it's a known pattern after that. So then you should be good on second try. Oh, the 6 M's. Yeah, 101 is ideal. We had a 128 the other day. Brutal. Our worst ever was a 138, believe it or not. You know, a lot, like, hoping for no worse than a 108, but that's still like 7 seconds of bad RNG technically. So you could get anywhere from like 3 to, 20 seconds of bad RNG in 6M. So yeah, like all those different spots can definitely add up. Dude, I wish. I'm too intimidated to even investigate, considering from a given save state, from
load into a known save state, and it'll give you a different pattern. After the first one that, like after you unpause from that save state, like the first one will be guaranteed, and the next one will be whatever. Like, who knows? Oh. Ugh. I'm surprised I got credit for that wall run. We were getting clean doors every single time yesterday, I think. I don't think we missed a single one. Not that one, though. Hello? Where was the up? That's kind of ridiculous. Like, literally hard pressing up right, dude. Okay, we map this down to... Oh my god. Fucked it up. Somehow no punish. Ooh, that ending is always a spook. I've got a good setup for it, but it does not take much to get wrecked. Like if you're a few pixels in either direction, you don't make it. Okay, come on. You're crushing Thwomp Squeeze here. I still call that Thwomp Squeeze, even though we're not doing the Thwomp Squeeze anymore. It's like the alternate Thwomp Squeeze. The Thwomp Bait. Disgusting. I am actually disgusted right now. How did that not land on that? Well, there goes the attempt. Literally doing the entire section again. Okay. This is do I just say fuck it? No, we'll try to stay strong. We'll try to stay strong. I'm not happy about this. If I was gonna just send it, I would skip the halfway and then reset if we die. We did find a strat, by the way, in this next level that would technically save like 0.15 seconds, but it's RNG, so we're not gonna gamble on it. SMK hack just dropped today. What is SMK?
So the strat that's RNG at the end of the next room, there's the spot where you bounce off the saw and then you do some ducking and stuff. And on the very far right side, there's an on-off block set. And you can hit it without jumping over there. Can you? Oh my, I think I hit it at the end. Oh my, dude, why were those not hitting? So you see how like I jumped over there? And then I had to turn back to the left after that. You can actually fire some fireballs at a certain position. It'll hit the brown blocks and then arc and then kind of get sucked up into the on-off block, and that counts. And that's why you can end up turning back faster that way. Oh, Super Mario Kart. They have hacks for Super Mario Kart? It's like custom racetracks. And that would, I guess that would make sense. But oh my word, what is going on? Another updated strat we have, by the way. We're definitely going to go for it, even though I've already taken a death. It's on the fast red bubble mount. It's coming up. Didn't get it. But I think it's because the disco. I didn't do a good job on the disco. I have to give this more reps. I want to have a better shot at this. I think I messed up the disco pretty hard. Messed it up again. Never mind. I don't know why. So we essentially made the bounce off of the blue bubble a max jump slow fall. And then did a left-right wiggle, a very quick left-right wiggle. Yeah, no thanks. Very quick left-right wiggle. After we know the red bubble spawned in, like we have a certain location where we're confident that, okay, the red bubble spawned in, now we can do a left-right wiggle to set up the angle to avoid bonking and all that. But more work needs to be done because the disco is just too variable, I feel like. I have spots that I'm like, okay, hold jump here, release jump there, and I'm still not quite getting consistency with that. I think my bounces were like too big, even though they should be all either like all maxes, like all the jumps are either maxes or they're min bounces. Like there's no control bounces there, so you would think it should be consistent. That's one of those ones I need to go back there again, I guess, and go further back in the save state. Like I start at the big Sparky. Maybe that's like too close to the disco. It really shouldn't be though. Like that should be a fine spot. I don't know. $10 years. Damn, how many tracks? And how much platforming? Make it like CTR. Any Crash Team Racing fans in here? That game was the best kart game. I refuse to be convinced otherwise. It had a story mode that was pretty fun. Really fun tracks. Like I'm thinking of Papu's Temple. Papu's Temple. I think it was yeah, it's probably Papu. And you could like ride on the rails as you like climbed up the tower. And I think there's a spot where you can there's like several shortcuts. I think there's a spot where you can like cheese the track, if I remember correctly. Right over the top of it. Unlucky. $20 tracks. Full set of 4 cups. Okay. 4 new battle mode courses. Intriguing. Were there any updates to the characters, whether the actual character sets or the stats of the characters? I assume in Mario Kart they had even like the Super Mario Kart they had like light, medium, and heavy characters, right? Or did that not exist yet? Was everyone the same? What's up, Snacky, by the way? Up. Weird. I don't get how we're losing so much. Can't seem to have like a super clean. Like I kind of expect to be like half a second off of the pace there, but I feel like a lot today has been like 0.8, 0.9. The fat guys are the fastest? What the? I mean, that would make sense going downhill, I guess, right? A little sloppy grabbing the key initially, but the key jumps were all good, and the reverse water was good. Shut the door.
No super duper crazy runs yet, but the Dreadnought hasn't been too bad today, knock on wood. Like yesterday we were just getting walloped by Dreadnought and Blades. Haven't had a clean Blades yet, unfortunately. The new strat has worked out both times, but the start of the level we've died once per attempt so far. Absolutely not ideal, but right here, we're gonna clutch it. Slow at the halfway ball and chain. Nice. 3 for 3 with a new update. You'll love to see it. Okay, first good World 1 today. Perfect. No deaths. I don't think we had any missed strats. Right. Take it. How the fuck is my PB faster than me?
could be in the green if I went for the one cycle no block, but I'm not going, or one cycle throw block, but I'm not going to. I can practice that strat in a hot minute. If the throw block section was closer to the start of this room, I would do it. Thank you, third extent. Just in time to see if we can actually get a run going here. A lot of updates today. I feel like we made 7 or 8 changes. Excited to see if we can get deep enough in the run to see them all. Okay. How to do some finagling to make that still work. So starting to run out of time. I didn't do a great job with the pipe toss, but didn't get punished. Let's go. That's what matters, right? Hell, I'm screwed. There's, yeah. Fucking shit. Okay, it's fine. You're on perfect pace, anyways. We can absorb that. The 2 deaths. I mean, if it was just the 1, I'd feel really damn good right now. The second one I don't feel great about, but the pace is still solid. Come on, give me the instant, please. I'm dead. Nope, not nice. Damn, that's an insane 42. Holy cow. I don't know how that wasn't a gold. Like 42s, I feel like you just barely get a 42. That one felt comfortable 42, and there was the dropped throw block early on was like really clean somehow. Hold on. Focus. New strat. Can we actually save the cycle? I didn't hit I could have saved it. Wow, we are 0 for 3 on the new strat. But that was the first death from it. It's annoying. I'm not giving up because I know. There we go. That's the cycle save. So the old best possible. Dude. So 360 is the old best possible.
With the update, we can get a 362, a very, very low 362. So 361, like, very comfortably. I'm not going to be deterred by the fact that we are technically 1 for 4 in the new strat, and 1 out of the 4 times we've actually died. I know those percentages don't sound great, but I think it's just new strat jitters right now, to be honest, because it is a little bit spooky. The inputs are actually easier than the old fast strat, but the window is tighter. And so that, coupled with the fact that it's new, makes it like a little bit nerve-wracking, but I think we give it some time, and I think we'll start to get comfortable on it. Because in practice, it felt pretty solid. You cannot get the double. Wow, that was a section. I don't love that we've had 2 kind of big deaths, but and I don't. We're going to see what happens. Come on, give us a good stronghold. Give us a chance to get a good snow. That room, I have to hold my breath quite a bit. Way far, like I was way further left than I should have been when setting up the ending door, like way off. But I've been getting a bit nervous in that room because we had a really weird death where we clipped through the wall just while trying to use the left-right bumpers. So now I'm just paranoid. This is throwing me off. God, that guy went that direction. I thought it was really far to the right. Take it. The Trenchroom when they had the series going on. Not too often. I am following, what is it, like Poker Go or something
on YouTube and occasionally watch some of their stuff. Also, I follow Doug Polk. He doesn't post too much anymore, but occasionally. Won't go for that again. Been enjoying PokerStars has 2 episodes out so far, I think maybe a third, I haven't checked, of something called like the Loose Cannon or something like that. Fairly enjoyable, but comment section kind of roasts the show for being like having too much filler, not enough hands, which is understandable. But I don't watch live streams very often for poker these days. A while back I used to watch some Kmart, but I just have found some RNG minute backups if you're a little late on Tower of Fate. Tend to remember if you were late and got the Koopa and Shell Room. How would you end up with FC though, outside of a ghost input? Fast improve the chance of PvE? Hell yeah, Bodum. She's not doing too bad. She's not doing too bad today. Wow, I messed up the blocks in a very weird, unusual fashion. So I had to use all the spin blocks. But we made it work. Good jumps. Fix that. I'm a bit hot. No, I'm not going back to any percent Alex. That's hell no. Yeah, but like you wouldn't miss FA by so much that you end up with an FC, right? Like the only way that I would accidentally end up with an FC is if I got a ghost up input while I'm trying to set up in front of the door. I did get it. Wow, the squeeze through there. Holy shit. That was fucking tight. Love. Speaking of ghost inputs. Nice fucking... that really hard. Get me out of here, please. Let's kick my ass. Yo, what's up, cat? If you're a few frames late on FA, you get the Koopa and Shell Room. You take... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. First frame FC. After... Now, for me, although that is good information, for me, that won't help because I never go for FFA anymore. Like, before the run starts, I do the FFA manip so I can set up FF8 in the actual run. I don't think that was good enough for the one cycle. Speaking of new strats, though, Mighty Mouse, I know you were here for the Porpoise one, but did you see the new one for Anastasis? Saves 1.5 seconds. If you get the optimal. But if you don't get the optimal, you're not fucked. It perfectly works into intended. Very excited about it. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, that was really bad by me. I have not done that kind of mistake in a long time. Oh, thank God it still worked. Because remember, we don't have a lot of climbing left, so I can't just wait on the stone blocks. I had to pray that I still could set that up right. Not doing any, Oh, for sure, for sure. Makes a lot of sense. We also got a new strat at the end of the second half. Dude, he's been doing that lately. It ruins the double one cycle. Slow, but okay. Let's see if we can get it. I'm definitely gonna go for it once, but it's a huge punish if I fail. Okay, I mean, that was nothing related to it. Oh my god, am I gonna even... Now that I took a death, do I just say fuck it and not go for it? No, I have to try it once. That's such a weird death, dude. So there's a different way that I'm trying to go for the spin block, the spin blocks. The spin block bridge I did differently. That is a new setup there. Glad that one worked. That one's not a time save, I don't think, but I think it's easier to set up. And then the thwomp pipe spin blocks, I have a different setup now. I didn't get to do it this time, didn't work out. But it can save like 0.15, 0.2. I mean, it can save more than that even. Depends on how well your standard variation is, right? My standard was like 3.85 to 4.05, whereas the new strat is 3.45 to 3.55. So, yeah. Actually, now that I think that, so that it should be several tenths faster at least. But it's scary. It's right there at the end. If you take damage, you're obviously screwed. So. Come on, game. Thank you. I had a feeling that was going to be the good one. Yo, what's up, Treason? Is this the first? We started run attempts at like 3.5 hours in. So we're actually not too deep into the run attempts today. But this is the first one out of snow. We had 1 die in snow and 1 die in cave, right? I think. Thank you, Tremaine. Big Chillin' casually placed into Diamond. Let's fucking go. SF6, what does that stand for? Starfleet. I don't know. I'm dead. Nope. Not dead, but I lost the good strat. Good job saving it, though. Oh my god, I'm dead anyways. Oh my god, I saved it again. Okay, that was a whole bunch of trash, and yet somehow I did not die. That was so far away from what I wanted to do in that first room. Like everything went haywire. Ah, Street Fighter. Oh, I didn't know you were a fighting game professional, dude. Diamond rank? That's pretty fucking strong. How are the runs? This is the best one so far. This one's... It's in a position that could be salvageable still. We'll see how Forest Left treats us, especially Rope Burn. But I'm feeling good. Lots of updated strats today in the science portion. And I'm very excited for what it's going to mean for consistency. Early stream yesterday and today, yeah. No, no Thwomp Squeeze this time. We took a death already once. Not going to give it another whirl on this attempt. That was terrible. Yeah, 55XX because we got 2.5 seconds of new strats in the science portion today. Come on, dude. Fucking, I hate this level, dude. So that update worked. I think switching grips is the right call. Oh, what a bad death. The first one where I just jumped early, that's just so bad on my end. Gets me flustered too. There's still a chance we're gonna play it hard. See what happens. So my main fighting game was Mortal Kombat. Growing up. Street Fighter was fun, but it wasn't... I didn't like it as much. But I definitely liked it a hell of a lot. I did not like Tekken. For whatever reason. I shorted that. God damn it. Okay, we won't go for... We're not going to go for the fast strat this time. So, the fast strat saves a cycle or it loses a cycle compared to intended solution. Since we already took the death, we're just going to do the intended solution. each other. Oh, I almost made a terrible decision. Very bad. My double killed each other. And that screwed the whole... It screwed everything up. That's so... Oh, that's the wrong fucking... I thought I was on Yacht Club. Well, that's just extra time loss. That's so bad. This run does not have much of a prayer, but let's see what we can do. I would preferably like to get to Anastasis. Even zombie. We're coming in for a long time. Yeah, I was never like a pro by any means on Mortal Kombat or on any fighting game. I can just kind of like casually enjoy them, but at least for Mortal Kombat, I knew, like, for the characters that I played, I actually knew their combos, which is always nice. I know, like, modern day, you have like a bunch of meters and like combo breakers and all this other shit, well beyond my expertise. Go to a training school. Oh god. Can you? Well, that's not at all what I wanted. Obviously. That's kind of what this run's been like, though. That was like a emblematic. Nice keyhole from Bubbles. I was actually getting kind of spooked by that, the ending of Bubbles. Wasn't like loving my height, my angles. 3. Mortal Kombat 3 was the best for me. Like my favorite. Mortal Kombat 3 and Mortal Kombat 3, the trilogy edition, where you got all of the extra characters as well. Like I owned 3, but I also really enjoyed playing trilogy when I had the opportunity. Seconds. Funny enough, though, my favorite Mortal Kombats might not even be the normal fighting game version, like Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, like that style. But actually, like I loved Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. No way. Now he's in the fucking middle. God fucking damn it. How did I not get to bully him? Oh, this video game, dude. This fucking video game, man. How did I not get to bully him in the corner? Yeah, so Zero was a hard game, especially as a kid. Shaolin Monks was fantastic with Liu Kang and... Yeah, now you want to fucking work. Great. Yeah, this one's dead. Whatever. Fuck yourself. Yeah, the Fujin level got me stuck for fucking ever because I didn't understand how to... Like, I could get to the final phase of Fujin, and then the final, like, wind attack where you can't actually hurt him, but you have to hang on to the edge. Like, I didn't know that that's what you had to do for a long-ass time. But really, really, really fun game, in my opinion. Loved how you get to fight to get experience, to, like, level up your character, essentially. And it's fun because, like, you're so used to Mortal Kombat 3 and all the combos that Sub-Zero does and all of his attacks. And it's cool to kind of acquire them through, like, this story. And then the other one, the Shaolin Monks, another one where you get to kind of gain experience. And if I remember correctly, it was actually a 2-player game, or you had the option to make it a 2-player game. Because I'm pretty sure I played that with my friend, and we kind of like co-op moded that. Good times. And then, was it Deception, or was it the one before Deception? There's one that was kind of had a really good story mode. Second player was Kung Lao, probably. But I actually, in the Shaolin Monks, if I remember correctly, I think there was a secret unlock to get Sub-Zero and Scorpion as the playable characters. I don't know if I just fever dreamed that, or if that was accurate. But that's what my brain tells me it remembers. And if it's not accurate, then they need to go retroactively fix that so it is accurate. Might have been Deadly Alliance, because that name does sound familiar. I think it was the introduction of Bo Rai Cho, maybe? Wow. Fucked it up, but then got saved. Dead. Not dead, let's go. Let's go. Of course, we're having a fantastic idle hands now that we're fucking trashed on this attempt. God damn, dude. Imagine this being the run where we get a fucking clean-ass idle hands. Feels bad. Really fucking good. Mythology. Because I thought it wasn't like OG fighter games. Yeah, it's not quite like the other ones. But there is still fighting involved. Still a lot of fun. That's the death I needed. I don't think that's fast enough to get the 1 cycle. Yeah. Oh my god, stop doing bad. No 1 cycle. Wow, the fucking camera, dude. I had to guess when to release. That's... I would have definitely rage quit that. Perfect manip. Let's fucking go. Again, perfect idle hands. Perfect fucking magic Koopa manip. On this dog shit attempt. Oh my god. Of course. What a game. Just a tease. Make Kaizo Mortal Kombat Mythologies ROM hacks. All you have to do is play the original. It's Kaizo enough. Okay. Wow, I almost fucked that up. Okay. Mighty Mouse, if you're still here, I've kept this run alive just for you. Get a load of the strat in room 4. This is room 1, so get ready for room 4. It's the one with the thwomp and the shell. damn fucking gorgeous. And we've had some gorgeous hard levels. Hard stuff. Yeah, wait, yeah, I know. That's why I was looking into it today. Oh, oops. You'll see, you'll see. I'm excited. Focus, focus for Mighty Mouse. Watch. Whoa, I didn't get... That's never happened with the new strat. I'm too far forward, I think, maybe. Dude, what? Okay, now, of course, now it's going to be a bunch of shit. Hold on. This is going to make it look really bad. That was the full save right there. So that's like the bonus scenario where you clean through the spikes. Saves 1.5. I forgot how to do that. But what's supposed to happen if you don't get the clean through, you're supposed to still always get the shell forward. You bounce on the shell while it's moving to the right. And it works really well. Oh, I didn't do... This is 7, right? Please touch. Oh, you've got... No, I don't even want to do it over there. Terrible. Bad. That's also... Okay, we're just not going to do a good strat. Wasted enough time there. So the shell toss, we have to keep our eyes on it, but in practice, it was very consistently hitting the one wall, hitting the other wall, and then going on to the tracker as I would like. And that's the normal scenario. And then occasionally you get the squeeze through, which is extra time save. But I felt like it was way more consistent than what I was doing. But unfortunately, you saw right here, we did it twice. It went wrong twice, so take it for what it's worth, I guess. But I'm gonna keep my eyes on it and see how it performs. You don't want to judge it by just the first run attempt, right? But we'll see. It was nice that you got to see the full squeeze through, though. I thought you were going to jump for a second. Kind of forgot where I was at. Okay, watch this. Got it. In D4, this is the easiest one-shot Bowser of my life. almost navigated into that correctly. Oh, throw out the spike. No, the spike is too high, I think. I throw it below the spike. Like, the throw timing is actually, like, pretty early on. Oh. Wow. I don't know how... He almost always kills that. I can't believe that didn't die during the shell attack. Two-shot. So, no PB, unfortunately. But we could still finish with a very respectable overall time. We could clutch out a 103. More likely than not, it'd be like our best case would be like a low 104, but we'll see. Don't you fucking dare. Wow. I tried to rush it to see if I could get a gold. I'm not too surprised that the first one failed, but I thought I actually had it. Like, that's why I was like, oh, damn. Felt like I was going lightning fast, but correct. Barely got fast enough. That decision making was so bad. I haven't like not picked up that key in I don't even know how long. I didn't even like think about what could happen there. That was so dumb. Wow, and I messed that up too. No cool strat, I guess. No cool ending. Okay, let's score the Mighty Mouse strat. Let's get God tier RNG and the Mighty Mouse strat and snag like a 30-second gold. That's not a good start. Didn't get the helper. That's what I should have done. Okay. No helper times 2. So I think gold is dead. Even with the Mighty Mouse. Bowser do be like that. It's gotta be triangle next, right? Come on! Oh my god. I tried, Mighty Mouse. No way. No way, dude! Yeah, exactly. You definitely give up your safety net there. But in that, we had a rough RNG. Like, my opinion, you never want to see bomb into shell spin on phase 2 or 3, but especially 3 at the end when you've given up your power up, right? Because then you're forced to juggle. Thought I'd swung out around it. Okay, one more, and then I'm resetting this. I'm not wasting another minute and a half on this, like after this attempt. This guy's fucking stupid. It's like harder to plan when your heart's not in it. You know what I'm saying? Because then you like just stop caring. But if we get it right here, I'll finish it off. Obviously.
Good, we get to finish him off. Let's wrap this one up, guys. Finishing with a 108. I mean, that's still like a solid marathon time, right? I don't think I got the green charge on that one. Things didn't go exactly according to plan, but at least we got to finish one off, right? Let's do it again. But this time, with feeling, we got this. Thank you, Mark. Hope you guys enjoyed the run. I mean, I kept alive because technically there was a chance for quite a while. We had a really good idle hands, really good Magic Koopa. Something else was good that I can't remember. Oh, the first half of Anastasis was like like getting to the secret door was fantastic. Marlowe? What does that mean? Back to the beach. Let's go. I feel like we're getting better at Wet Bowser, though. I feel like we've had a number of 1-shots and 2-shots on him now. I've been kind of warming up with him. All right, like we'll do our normal, whatever's on the practice list. But then we'll end with trying to beat him. Which, funny enough, usually takes a few tries, like 5 or 6. But somehow doing that warms me up, and then by the time we get to the actual fight in the run, had a lot of 1-shots and 2-shots. Disappointed the Anastasis strat did me dirty like that. That was like the... I think that's like one of the few things of the new stuff that didn't work as it should have. But we'll see what happens this time. Start the run. Seven-second handicap. Given past Stu a break, it's gonna need it. Wow, I'm cutting some fucking corners right now. Could that be a... Damn, that was almost a 50 fucking 6. That was actually bonkers. Apparently it was only like a 0.05 gold or something, but that was insane in several different aspects. Nice, the one tosser. Damn, what a... And a good door. Jeez Louise, what a fucking dreadnought. I love how in speedrunning, the difference between, oh my fucking god, that was incredible, and, like, yeah, that was decent, is like 0.3 seconds. If I mess up the block bump, I have a backup? Wait, how do you back it up without... Oh, like, you can go back to the original on-off block and spin jump into it and, like, squeeze past it sometimes. I feel like I vaguely remember that. Yeah. Are you going to give that a whirl in at GDQ? You're going to intentionally throw for content? I'm gonna have to call you a bum if you don't. I do like how the green bean room turned out, though. It's nice and fluid. Stock on the backups? Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like that having that FC is going to be nice, just in case. So you're going to go FFA 8, 7, but if you are too early on the A, you're going to die and do C. Do you have a secondary if C fucks up? I don't know how easy or hard C is for you, the 10 room. You gotta get the whole matrix prepared. I don't know why I ducked slid in there. That was silly. Throw in a few more frames towards pass stew. Damn, the fucking dreadnought though. Look how much I saved. Really liking the updated ending there. Feels much better. Again, knock on wood, we've been getting out of World 1, and that's a nice feels. Also, someone asked earlier, I don't remember, I know, I read it in my mind, but then I didn't respond to it, I forgot to. I don't know why. I don't know if I was probably saying something else stupid. But someone asked, are we going to do a long stream tonight? So we're already up to 6 hours right now, almost. and it's 10, but I do plan on going fairly long yet again tonight. So we did like 8.5 yesterday. We'll probably do something like that again. Maybe even more. We'll see how I feel. As long as my eyes can stay open, stay sharp, focus on all the cues, we're gonna try our best to keep these keep the stream alive. So if you guys are down to watch some Grand Prix World 3, I've got you covered for the next several hours. I think that's like one of the silly little edges that I have, Mighty Mouse, in speedrunning is that I'm willing to go like 8+ hour streams on the same game. It takes a certain sick kind of individual to like I did this for Storks, Grand Prix World 2. I'm pretty sure I had some pretty long sessions. Grand Prix World 3 for sure. Oh my gosh. There are some games though that I can't do it on. I think it needs to be one of the longer ones. Like Quickie World 2, I don't think I could go 8 straight hours of Quickie 2. That's just, it's too repetitive, too short. Not enough like interesting strats. Like Storks, Grand Prix World 2, stuff like that. Down to watch the world record run right now? I've got you covered. We took an early death from Testudo for 7 seconds. Otherwise, we're playing incredible. The crazy part is if it wasn't for that death, we would actually be in the green. That's the rest of the execution has been so on fire somehow that we would actually be in the green if it wasn't for that death. And that is saying something, because we've had some fiery world ones before. Exactly. You gotta make sure you start from behind so that the speedrun gods feel bad for you. 59XX. Nah, I think we can choke it. We get... Dude, why can't I get my jump off there? I've been making that mistake a lot lately. It's really annoying. I like took a little bit more time to set that up this time. Like several times a stream we keep doing that. Messing up the drop, the jump and the drop. And it's like, that's not hard. It's not a hard section. Like, at least that part of it. I don't know. I have to slow myself down a bit there. Yeah, we'll choke the 59. We'll go 1 hour and 10 seconds stir fry. We don't want to get too greedy. Dude, like no instant pipes today. Also, not getting a lot of doubles. Oh, thank you, Mike. Got a number of levels left to go, though, before it's truly a GG. Grand Prix 3 is
A fickle beast. So pull the rug right out from under you. Okay. New dolphin strat. Let's go. It's coming up. That was bad. Wow, I still got it. Let's go. Dude, give me the freaking not that. I didn't want to go on top of the top right throw block. Ugh. Okay. Well, we wasted our potential time save there with the new strat at the end. Bad pipe by me. But more importantly, we got the new strat, right? No gold for me. Actually, I have the gold, but it might be like 0.2 shy of like real perfection, because I just did it like one run through with the new strat to get the gold. So it's probably not like a perfect gold, but it's a good enough gold for sure. Dude, hello. Any day you want to give me the double. I swear we haven't like gotten it at all today. I was just praising it, I think yesterday, saying it's like surprisingly consistent. Oh, wow. Yeah, we did it just so we could do that, I guess. Rip the good pace. I don't know how I ended up so fucking high. I didn't even want to take the first death, damn. That was like such a bad fucking death. Definitely not taking a second of even worse caliber. Unfortunate. When you make it past Blast Brigade, you're really expecting to make it to Shifting Stronghold, in my opinion. What's up, Ascension? If it's not perfection, Zook, I have to peepo leave. I go back to the beach. I'm surprised it was actually that much of a time loss, because we were at like what? It was plus 17, I think. And then when I died, I looked up, and I think it was already at like a high plus 40, and we weren't even at the end of the room when I died. We still had a little bit more to go. It wouldn't have been a lot more, but... It's a little surprising that it was that much, though. I feel like we're kind of schmoovin' in that room. How's it going, Jared? Not much going on over here. Just enjoying the long weekend. How about you? We had a medium attempt earlier today. Did about 3.5 hours of science, found 3 new strats, which I'd love to see. Oh my god. That was almost a disaster, but instead it was insane. That's the other fun part about speedrunning. just like I said, the difference between insane and medium is like 0.3. The same can be said about these. The same can be said about insane versus death. So all it takes is just a few pixels. Pixels delta. Nah, no gamble right now. We're just big chill right now. I tried to set up a gamble earlier, and like 3 people bet, and that was it. I was like, okay. No one's in the mood. It's totally fine. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, not a death. Oh, yeah, that was trash. I don't know how we didn't die. What's up, Abstract, by the way? Thank you for the good luck. I think your good luck just barely was strong enough to save us. Because that was an absolute shit show. Very surprised that worked. But it keeps the run alive. I'm dead. Not dead. Not dead. I did die to that rotating platform yesterday. What if the good luck caused the shit show? Nah, he didn't do the voodoo curse on me. I can tell. The real curses don't come out until, like, Forest left. That's when the haters start doing the rain dances and shit like that. My spin jump a little early, but no punish somehow. Pool party tomorrow. Hot here in DC, but not as hot as Florida. Nice. Enjoy the pool party. I don't think we got any. I don't think we have any plans this weekend. No, Paco's working a double tonight. Oh god, she's working a double tonight. we might grill something up on Monday. I was very worried about that. I'm not taking that. Unfortunately. I just didn't go far enough to the left. Didn't build up enough speed. Too lackadaisical. Just got back from Florida? What was the occasion? What brought you to my neck of the woods? Am I running Grand Pro 3 tomorrow night? No, because we're going to get record here right now. Yes, assuming we don't get the 101 tonight, we will come back tomorrow and we will do it all over again. But once we do get it, we got a date with Nug on Rift 2. It's going to be a difficult title reclaim. He had an insane run. But hopefully with fresh eyes. We'll be able to find some improved consistency, improved setups. And if we're lucky, maybe we'll find a brand new strat in Rift 2. To the beach in Destin for a few days. Nice. We haven't been to the beach in a little bit. Probably should go at some point. Definitely not this weekend, though. But I'm sure the beach will be packed. Got a bunch of crabs. Was she hot at least? That's not the only burn. Now I gotta retire while I'm ahead. Ooh, that was poorly done, but salvaged. Time-wise, it'll still be fine. I don't have a gripe with the overall execution time. Oh god, are you shitting me? I don't have a setup for a second try. Like I probably should have done it the exact same way as normal, but I kind of panicked. That's not a normal death for me to take. Oh, you didn't eat him? Perhaps they're mighty tasty. bad thing about eating crabs is the like accessing the meat is difficult. How is that such a low 202? Ah, they were little boys. Looking really good until I point. That's always fun. There's a like tour boat that we've been on it a number of times now. But we always see dolphins when we go on it. And the person who gives the tour, like the one who's talking about everything, he's really nice and engaging. It's a good experience. I didn't get. Let's see how slow this is. Gross. If I had tried to go for the key jump, I would have died. It was way too far left. I'm annoyed. I don't like not doing the key jumps, though. I don't like that not being, like, showcased. This happens to be the run. Right bumper press like didn't work at first. So kind of late. Barely got a roll. Spike. Arisen, thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you, man. How's your stream working up to? What have you been working on lately? Dude, my headset, it just turns itself off. Oh, and that causes the computer when I turned it off and on. Computer lagged. Interesting. This is all good information. Sorry about the lag right there. I don't know what. I don't know if this means my headset's dying or what. Oh, playing some Call of Duty? Nice. haven't played Call of Duty since Modern Warfare 2. Like I played like a game or two of Black Ops, aka Blops, but Modern Warfare 2 was like the last one I seriously played. How's it going, Rob? Raid. Definitely some fond memories, but at the same time, fuck the campers. Messed this up so hard. 1 second. I don't know what happened. I heard an alert and then there's a ban. So, sounds like a plan. It was Tuners. Thank you for the 100 bits with a bunch of 7s. Yeah, I don't know if that was timeout worthy. I appreciate it though. From both the donation and the thought to time it out just in case it was something malicious. Go back into COD, then X-Mac comes. Time to play some Mario. Hey, you can't go wrong with some Mario. Guess what happens? We didn't get to do the key jumps. We lost some other time. What else did I do? I don't remember this. Oh, it was the throw block hallway. I fucked up the throw block hallway in Blades. Have some bad news. Why? What's up? There's a nail. Is it from the parking lot? I swear. I bet it's got to be from the parking lot. You got to stop parking there. That lot is no good. Better tell them to pay for the tire then. That shit is expensive. Are you shitting me that I didn't land on that? Always something here now. After I was just like very careful to make sure not to fuck up the TNT. It's very unfortunate. Man, we should be on a good pace. We're just on an okay pace. It's not bad, but I'm not, you know, I don't feel like I deserve that death. Very obscure death. I can't believe I didn't die. My one didn't like go away, and I wasn't able to make another one. Or something. Like I don't know what. I would have to go back and see it. Something weird happened that probably should have gotten me killed, and it didn't. How accurate of a wizard are they? Or a mage? New strat, let's go, guys. Focus. Nope, that was not good enough. Oh, that's why I fucking hate the old strat. Not only is it slower, it's fucking not... the inputs are much harder. I didn't get a good... There we go. Nope, messed it up. Well, saved the death, but... didn't get to save the cycle. That's annoying. I think it's in bad for the good luck, by the way. Part of me doesn't want this attempt to go well, but that's usually when we're going to end up going deep. You haven't perchance been craving some flies, have you? Not a huge time loss there, but I'm dead. Nope. No. Very good light touch. I didn't go as high as I was intending to, so I thought I was going to get screwed. But my down tap must have been, like, really fucking late. Dang, howdy. What's up, man? Yeah, we've been on 6.5 hours. Where you been? You've been missing the hot runs. We've been having some early starts this weekend. Started 4:30 p.m. yesterday and 4 p.m. today, I think. And going long and hard. 6.5 already today. We did 8.5 yesterday. As long as my eyes can stay sharp, we shall be gaming today, or this weekend. In general. We keep out there, but no punish. Let's go. Bad doors today. Not as fast as I would have liked to exit cave, but it's passable for now. Let's see what happens in snow. Bum, bum, bum. I barely got credit for those snowdrops. Dead. Not taking that. If we had had a perfect run up to that point, I would definitely try one more time. I'm not. We were plus 40 going into that. Nah. Yeah, that's a bad death. I mean, bad might be the wrong way to phrase that. It's an understandable death because the strat we do is a tight window, for sure. But it's bad in the sense of long. Like, it's a very long death. It's the entire section. And we are pretty damn consistent on it. Like, even though it's a tight window, we have a pretty solid setup that I trust. And even if I am a little bit off in the setup, normally I can recognize it in time that I can, like, opt out. I don't have to opt out very often, but there are times where I opt out because I realize that, nah, it wasn't quite right. But I realized it too late this time around. It was okay. We didn't. I mean, I would have, preferred to keep the run alive if it was a good pace, of course. But the one bright side is that we didn't get to do the triple key jump in Dreadnought, and we didn't get to do the one cycle throw block hallway in Blades of Chaos. So I think there's one. Oh, we did a bad job at the new strat in Porpoise Please. So 3 decent reasons to say, fuck it, we'll just try again. I mentioned it earlier, but I'll give another call it here that we got all exits into SNES Superstars Marathon. So if you guys are free on the 15th at like 5:20 p.m. Eastern, I think it's my local time, so I think it's gonna be Eastern. I will be doing the gaming. And I asked Fiesel and he gave me the okay to get to showcase the RNG minute for Tower of Fate. You know how like we set up the run, like before the run starts, we go into this file B, set it up with FFA, so we can do FF8 in the run. Said yeah, we can highlight that before the run really starts. That was pretty cool. Oh. Ooh, I almost did a boo-boo. Almost a lethal bonk. Whew. Fiery World 1 right now. Let's go. Very good. We're not out of World 1 yet, technically, so we might not get to keep the best ever World 1, but I'll take it. I'm pretty sure we've only had... I think we've only had 2 819s, and they're both like 819.9 and 9.5. Like, they're very high 819s. Nice. Damn. 819.6? What the? Holy shit. Again, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, like a 0.2 green, but 830.00. What a sexy number there. I'm glad that's the split. It is so difficult to get an 819. I mean, it's already hard enough as it is to get an 820, to be honest. Yeah, that's what's gonna seal the deal. It's that derelict movement. Oh, messed it up. I did the wrong jump type. Good thing I caught that in time. No note block skip as a result, though. The green was fun while it lasted. We were going to lose the green anyways right here. Well, one, we don't go for the one cycle throw block, and we don't go for the note block skip in this room anymore. Oh, wow, that's close. See how we lost like 1.7? So yeah, we were going to lose the green anyways, but would have been nice. Damn, we're like really still tied up with that PB. Let's go. Gotta be shitting me, man. You have got to be fucking shitting me. What is it with the... God, that's so stupid. What is with this fucking first half of Blast Brigade all of a sudden today? Out of fucking nowhere, man. We've had like 4 fucking big deaths. God, I'm so tired of having really clean second halves of Blast Brigade and then having terrible first halves out of nowhere. It's just unacceptable. Short-lived. Picking the Sonic. Okay, I'll hook you up after this attempt. Sorry, oh well. There we go. Do it now.
Yeah, there's. If I had had a clean Blast Brigade, I think I have 2 seconds to save. We have new strats, by the way, Bojard. Three of which save time. So you'll look at the best possible time now. Golds are sub 56. Very high 202. Very good. So there's a dolphin cycle save in Porpoise Please. There's a spike squeeze through in Anastasis Secret for 1.5 seconds. And then there's an optimized Thwomp Pipe at the end of 6M. Greedy. Trying to go too fast. A few other updates along the way as well that are not time saves but are consistencies. Hopefully. But yeah, we were in the lab for a while today. Felt good. Nice regrab to the... Yeah, that was very strong. Stupid game. Fucking so stupid. Fix your fucking game, man. Get this fucking double on-off block hit bullshit out of here. Yo, what's up, Gene? Thank you for the good luck. We've been doing the good shit. Been doing any good speedruns as of late? Back on the MMOs. I tried out World of Warcraft once upon a time. Actually, wasn't that long ago. Well, I mean, I guess, what was that? I'm gonna guess we tried it out in 2017 or something. Maybe it was 2018. Oh, wow. That's not good.
60,000 hours. Oh my god. Fucking, you're a wizard, literally. think that qualifies you. Wait, why is that, Duck? Yeah, I need some context here. What's the best MMO for you, Gene? You got the experience. 'Cause I tried WoW. Got a group from the community to like play together for a night, teach me the ropes a little bit. I don't even really, wow, 59, slow. I don't even really remember why I didn't like it. I want to say maybe it was like, was it like slow paced or something? Or maybe it was like weird controls that I'm not used to. Maybe both. Back when I used to, not for like a super long time, but for a little bit, we dabbled in some Elder Scrolls Online. I enjoyed the Elder Scrolls series, so it was kind of nice getting to at least be used to kind of the lore and the visuals, right? If it had a rankings, that would be aluminum. Oof. Speaking of oof. Gross. Guild Wars 2 if you're looking for a good quality game. $30 years of full-time work. Well, it's no, that's not. Well, oh, because 60. Yeah, because like, isn't 1 year of work? I thought it was like 2,000 something hours. So 5 years would be 10. Yeah, times 630. Yeah, math checks out. Yeah, they're like slightly differently, but picking up what you're putting down. Hey, maybe Gene works overtime. Gets time and a half. What the I did a... Come on! Video game, please. Don't be so rude. Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you better have a damn good chair, though. You're gonna spend that much time gaming. That's what I've learned. You need a good chair and you need a good bed as well. Never skimp on those things. Having a good bed makes such a difference when you wake up in the morning. And I will never go back to a quote-unquote gamer chair. Honestly, the like luxury office chairs are infinitely comfier, in my opinion. But I had like a DX Racer or something once upon a time. Like, back when those were up and coming, were all the rage. And I had never had one before. My mom actually gifted me one for like a birthday or something. And I was all excited to put it together. Dude, I sat in it and I was like, what the fuck is this? Who designed it? It's like you're sitting on a bar. Yeah, oh yeah, you have my old DX Racer chair. I don't know how you sit in it. I hate that chair. Oh, you... I stopped not hitting that. You have a standing desk, eh? I've seen a few people at work do that, have a standing desk. I feel like my feet would start hurting if I did that, but they teach their own. It's not great, but you scooch in and lean back. You gotta have the tips and tricks on how to sit in a gamer chair for it to not be painful. By the way, Paco, are you able to drive home with the nail in the tire? Is someone giving you a lift? It's the sitch. Oh, you are home. I guess it is 11. On 460 days in WoW when I got rid of it, really do waste a lot of time standing around. So it was accurate to say that it's kind of like a slow-paced game, Duck. Paco, you were in the group when we did the WoW experience, right? I think you were. Do you remember it? You weren't invited. Feels bad. Get good, nerd. We didn't want to have any dead weight on our team. That's what it was. No. It was our community here. I remember. I'm pretty sure it was Professor and Chocolate Zombies. Was Osaka there? I think Osaka was there. I swear you were there too, but I don't fucking know. Like it was like 2017 or 18 or something like that. It's a while ago. Must have been a different girl, yeah. All the girls are lining up outside my door trying to play WoW with me. Surprised that worked. I don't think I turned enough for that. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you. They make these really decent plug kits. What do you mean by plug kits? If you die in the shark room, do you reset? Typically, yes. So like 99% of the time. The majority of the shark deaths are not insignificant. Why go for halfway for the manip of the shark? The angle that it provides gives the shark a better, like... He pushes hard out left if you take the pathway that I take. If I cut to the right like way earlier, it changes his pattern. And doing the more traditional approach... Oh, God. Of course. Of fucking course, dude. This fucking skate, man. Love it. I'm fucking dealing with this shit. Dumb-ass RNG. It's been a while since the disco didn't show itself. So dumb. Yeah, so the traditional approach of like using the Kaizo block to kill the shark, obviously it works, but it's pretty slow. You have to wait at the halfway. Whereas like me grabbing the halfway, like I go straight up a little bit and then I start moving to the right. So it's not like a huge suboptimal play. But again, I don't even know if it is suboptimal in the first place, because it does provide a very good pathway for the shark, both on the way to the right and on the way back to the left. Oh no, I got you, girl. I got you. I know what you're referring to. In order for skipping the halfway there to save time, we would have to reroute out a shark manip. Aggressive. Did I ever science it without the H? You know, I don't know, Bojard, to be honest. I don't remember what the science was like exactly. I feel like I would have given it a shot, but at the same time, I could also see a world where I was like, nah, I don't want to lose and have to like redo the key jump part. Like that'd be a giant death. Maybe I was risk adverse. So you have to weigh like, okay, skip the halfway. How much does it save for skipping the halfway versus like how risky is it? Like how likely is it that you're gonna die?
halfway skip in Bonsai. The halfway's pretty out of the way. And for a while, or I should say, it was pretty out of the way, so it made a lot of sense to always skip it. And the punish wasn't too bad. There's no like room transitions if you have to restart the room, right? Like, whereas like one of these kind of levels, there's a bunch of transitions, which adds up on top of the actual execution. And especially now in Bonsai that we've got, like, as I guess when we first started, we didn't mind having to redo the first half, especially oh, I should say, yeah, okay, since we didn't have like a crazy PB, we could afford that kind of time loss. As we got better, it became a lot scarier to want to go for the halfway skip at Bonsai, because the second half, like right away, had a hard strat. But now that we've fixed it, we reassess the risk reward, and it makes a lot of sense to skip the halfway, because the part that was hard, I don't know if we want to say like we're 90% consistent, 95% consistent. We're pretty consistent now at it. So the math changed. So even though our PB is better, we can actually still risk it. And then contrast that with Slipknot halfway. Where Slipknot halfway is not quite out. Fucking got to be shitting me, man. The Slipknot halfway is not quite as much out of the way as it was in Bonsai. But the levels, you know, earlier in the run, not by a ton, but it is earlier in the run. So, like, that's an equation, like, normally be more willing to risk it the earlier it is in the run. But the strats that are hard in the second half are definitely harder than the ones from Bonsai. I have much less confidence. And even though I've gotten better at them, like, I still don't really feel comfortable skipping that halfway. And that one would definitely be like, if I don't get that, that's a fucking reset. No shot would I replay the entire first half. So yeah, there's a lot that goes into those kind of considerations. Well, we're off to a poopy start. It's a terrible death. I was worried I didn't go far enough left. Let's go. Okay. Give me a good toxic. Give me a good blast. Don't poop on me. Preferably. I am not opposed to a late night Za. In fact, some might say I'm in.
does sound pretty good. Finished off the beans earlier. So I'm like slowly but surely working through all the leftovers. I feel like that I got we're on this one. I couldn't remember what exit we were on. I feel like that chicken Alfredo container is gonna be a biohazard when we open that up. I feel like it's missed trash night like for 2 straight weeks. No meat. It's chicken Alfredo. Am I missing something here? Get the hazmat suits ready. You know what, Alpha? That gives me a good idea. Hear me out. Dino Nuggy Alfredo pasta. Get the Make the Alfredo pasta, but like just dump some Dino Nuggies in there. This is JFD. Juicy fucking Dino Nuggies. The N is silent. So that's Dino Nuggies is all one word, I guess. Where's my... I'm getting pissed at this level tonight. I cannot beat this level cleanly. Could be all sorts of fucking bullshit before it lets me get out. At that. I don't know why I let myself get so high on that balance. I was just pissed. I was just pissed the whole time. That was terrible. Feels bad. Dude, I don't know what it is. Usually, I mean, Blast Brigade is definitely a tough level. Don't get me wrong. And in the past, we have had issues with it. So I totally get it. But typically, I would say most of the common deaths, we get like, I mean, some of the early ones are common. Like if there is going to be a death, like those are, you know, likely candidates. But usually it's like one death and then we'll clutch out the first half. Not like 3-4 deaths in the fucking first half. And again, the more common scenario is getting death in the second half because of the switcheroo and the block grabs. So very, very frustrating for it to be like flipping the script tonight. We would be having actually quite a number of runs if it wasn't for Blast Brigade. It's the tricky thing about this game, man. There's always something. We spent 3.5 hours today investigating various portions of the run, right? Trying to fix things that were going wrong. I was excited to get some cracks at all those, but it's like I can't even get to them. I can't get past Blast Brigade now. Yeah, it is new as of today. There's 3 new strats that total 2.5 seconds. Might have to look into Blast Brigade tomorrow. Just because it's been such a thorn in my side today. You know, normally you can be like, it was a one-off, right? Took a death here, took a death there, across various different levels. You don't really think, you don't dwell too much on that kind of stuff. But when it's a single level that is just biting your ass the whole time, probably worthy of some investigation. Very strong. So I'll probably try to do that before. Ooh, that was really smooth. Before I start up stream tomorrow. Then I'm probably going to try to do another early start. We'll see how early. Get another long session in, but I'm gonna try to. I'm not gonna do a lot of, like, we did 3.5 hours of science today, which I wasn't necessarily planning on doing. Like, I kind of just got hooked. I had a few things on my mind that I wanted to look at before stream. Started doing those, and then I came up with a new strat. I'm like, oh well, fuck, we gotta do this on stream. And kind of went ham. The goal is probably not to do the same tomorrow. Pretty happy with a lot of the new stuff we made, so I want to kind of let that simmer. Probably need to double check okay, I gotta remember that. The fast red bubble in Bubbles Bitch, and I'm not thrilled about that current setup, so I gotta refix that. And then the first half of Blast. I think that's a high priority. Hello? Did I not? I didn't even pay attention. I didn't get the slide in. So distracted. Well, I shouldn't say distracted. I like zoned out. Just assumed that I was gonna get in there.
Is this track? I'm assuming that we're talking about Dreadnought. I have no idea. I'm gonna assume yes, though. Isn't the RoboChuck like a play off of Eggman or something? Or am I thinking of the right? Dr. Robotnik? What is the one that I'm thinking of? I don't know Sonic 4. I'm showing how much of a scrub I am. Don't mind me. Like doubting myself. I cannot believe that this is still going to be a very quality World 1 exit. Because all I can think about is the pipe that I just like zoned out on. That cost was like half a second. So this world was actually like pretty well done then. Yeah, look right. Yeah, this right here, because I just didn't go into the pipe. Outside of that, like it would be bordering on of 819. It's crazy. So yeah, give me. Okay, it would have been very close. Like I said, bordering. If we counted as like a 0.4 second time loss on that pipe, everything else stays the same. We may have snuck in an 819 with the rest of the execution. Okay, I think here's the game plan. Are you guys ready for the game plan? I'm thinking if this run, if we can get out of this like Toxic and Blast, we'll just keep going as normal. If we don't, and I die here again, I'm thinking crossword. And then possibly end the stream for the night and come back tomorrow. I don't know if I have it in me to do another World 1. Smooth as butter. Ridiculous. I could have saved it. And I fucking panicked. I thought I had less time than I actually did. No, I'm not playing again. That's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, let's finish off. We'll finish off tonight with a crossword, and then we will. Hold on, let me get this back up. And we'll call it a night. We'll come back tomorrow. Let me put on my list things to investigate. So I want re-examine fast red bubble and bubbles bitch, and then make disco ride more consistent, and then we want first half of Blast Brigade. Okay. Yes. Sorry if that was loud. Okay, let's do a crossword to end the night. Hello? LA Times, please. Why won't the ad? It says your puzzle will appear after this ad, and then it's just like the ad doesn't play. Convenient T-Mobile. Oh, there it goes. Okay, 30 seconds. We're gonna chill with the music. Hope everyone had a good Saturday. Appreciate everyone who hung around. And if you haven't seen us do the crossword kind of stuff yet, you guys are all more than welcome. In fact, encouraged to join in with us. If you see an answer or you think you know an answer, shout it out. Let me know where it is. I will put it in the board. I think the last one we did took us about 18 minutes. Let's see if we can't solve this one right here. And now it's up, so let me get it up for you guys. Okay, dig in. Signs of recognition. Commander's organization. Oh, I forgot they changed their name. Word in Montana's mod. Who's from Montana? From overseas? Go after. Next. 13 across. Free solos. Ropeless climbs, okay. It's either big or sky. It has an R in it. Drift apart. Film studio stock. Cozy top. Sweater. What are the... Motto is like a slogan. Cozy top. Okay. Get by. Slide. BFFs. Oh, you're talking... Oh, 9 across. Yeah. Okay. Dab, dry. Blot. Horn blast. FL something? Or alert? Maybe? Let's see. That kind of... The letters look good. Forward thinkers. Question mark, obviously. Pun. Treat similar to Tostones. Apartment name for an appointment name for an apartment name for an optimist. Oh, apt name. I'm thinking it's an abbreviation. No, it's apt name for an optimist. Posy. Probably correct. What about the twins? Yeah, cards. Cards, but like 2 letters? Cards. Interesting. Beefiness. Nonsense. Ridiculous. Hides. Shelter? Shelter? No. Because it's with an S. Hides. What else? It's not sneaks. Okay. Food truck fare. Hamburgers. What do you do on the food truck? Times Square abundance. Lights. Tacos. Tacos isn't a bad if it was burritos. Chips and queso. Front money. Loan. Ads. Oh, are you, wait, for what? As an answer? Starchy roots. Bug. Oh, it's not annoy. No, it's not annoy. Oh, you're thinking ads for the Times Square abundance? This one feels hard. Uh-oh. Well, that's why I got you guys here. I bring you guys along to make it good and doable. Oh, you already did it? Damn it, Dito. This is why we're struggling. Dito let us down by being too good earlier. This X is throwing me off. Nook? Perfect spot? But it's... Okay. It's a question mark, though. There's a lot of question mark ones here so far. For now, or no? Yeah, no, Dito's being good. They're not giving it away. They're not saying anything. It's the right play, but who knows Taylor Swift lyrics? Taylor Swift's I Knew You Were Trouble. 37. Thank you. 37 across. Or 37 down, sorry. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. How, maybe. I don't know if that's going to be right. Post in a studio. Alabama pecan? It's got to be right. Ferret kin. Nah. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that better. A mink. Oops. Brown hue. Come on. We should know hues. Beige? What other browns are there? To Kill a Mockingbird narrator. What were the Scout? Wasn't that the main person there? Red State. Club alternative. Bat. Maybe. That could be very wrong, by the way. Positive sign. Omen is the negative sign, I guess. What is the... Desirable trait. Plus. Oh, okay. There we go. Different kind of sign. So maybe Scout is correct. Hess. Gas company known for its toy trucks. I'm gonna assume that's what one you were talking about. Red state brash. Like if you're brash, you're angry, right? That's the red. Jumps aboard. Seems like a pirate thing. Pain cry. Ouchie. Peace. This is something about peace. So I don't trust the... Well, hold on. Maybe I'm... never mind. I don't know what I try. Unsettling still. I thought that was something about peace, but maybe not. Repelling. Repels. I kind of like that. Because, like, jumps aboard as in, like, pirate talk, but they could repel there, right? Swinging the ropes across or something, maybe? I don't know. Double A and 22 down. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Yeah, that's not going to be... Damn. Well, I mean, well, to be fair, it doesn't have to be bad. Club alternative, that was a shot in the dark. That was... I would trust this more than what I put in here. Bar. Like, oh, but that's still an A. I don't know what club they're talking about, right? Like, is it... You think it's a bar. Okay. Well, then that's maybe it's not repels. User error. Pebcac issue? Okay, now, oops. I need to know what is Pebcac. That's why I said bad originally. Human. Where's the human? Uman, where are you? Problem exists between keyboard and chair. What? I've literally never heard that in all my years as a software engineer. Never, not even once. Sparky the Sun Devils School. That sounds like Arizona State University, ASU. Okay, good. Ty's on board with that. Let's go. Nice. Sisters with similar habits. Nuns? Wait, what are you saying, Nikki? ID 10T? I think bat and then tacos goes down. Okay, okay. I do like the food truck fare being tacos. Yeah, okay. I get you. Now I look like the idiot. Pain cry. This looks a little sussy here, if I do say so myself. This whole section looks sussy. Uncle. Oh, okay, okay. So brash was wrong. Is this blush? Red state blush. Okay, okay. Yeah. We're in it to win it now. Okay, blush. Jumps aboard. Leaps on. Let's go. I beat you, Alpha. Get wrecked, nerd. Desirable trait. Upset. No. Asset. Oh, nice. Inspiring device. Like some questions. Food source for grizzly bears. Noun. Carpenter with pipes. Pick. Wait. Pick. No. What are you? Which one are you on? Okay. I was gonna say that would be fun. I would kind of like that, but no, not in this puzzle. What's the food truck fare? Tacos? 32 down, salmon run. 32 down. Oh, that's a hot find right there. Very nice. 22 down ends with silence. 22 down. Okay. I like the signs because it's stillness. Club alter. Oh, it's a BLT. Yeah, there we go. It was not a bat. It was not a bar. It was a fucking sandwich. God damn it. Okay. Unsettling stillness. Fucking sandwiches, I tell ya. Times Square. Are we sold on Nook for the perfect spot? I like Dead. But I like Loan though. Front Money? Isn't that like, I mean, I guess it could be Give, maybe? But then that still wouldn't be is it LD, you mean LED? Ante. Front Money. I kind of like Ante. That's a solid one. Oh, ads. Was Jimmy? I think it was Jimmy who said it. With the ads. Very nice. I didn't trust and I should have trusted. My bad. I feel bad now. Okay. What is this? The perfect spot. Who knows? Starchy roots. Tallow. There's a Eden? I'll trust. I don't know the reference, but I'll trust. Starchy roots. Tallow, or there's something I know. There's like, I'm gonna recognize that word. Bug. Needle. Tarot. Tarot. Serene tacos. Street tacos. I like that. Okay, so it's not needle for bug. Then what is the bug? Nettle? I don't think I know what that is, but I'll trust. So far, to now. Okay. SEO. The Marvels actor Park Seo Joon? Probably. Words of admission. It was me. Like some questions. Inspiring device. More alarming. Something ER, right? More alarming. It's going to end in er. 40 down. Palace. Residence that's fit for a queen. You know what? That's a good idea, Zook. I wish you had said that earlier, my friend. I would have put that in. What about some of these? Red State. Ire. Adele Celine. Who fucking knows what that is? Okay. Cheap ticks option. Staff note memo. Okay, what is this? Cheap ticks. SRO. What does SRO stand for? What is this? Sought after change? iOS maybe? Standing room only. Okay. Quarters near a quad dorm. Carpenter with pipes. Oh, rare. Sought after change. Very nice. Snorkel. Where's the snorkel? Oh, here. Snorkel.
Inspiring device. Why is that inspiring? Meters for 43. Olympic units. Makes sense. What is this? A tad?
Somewhat.
What about this? Post in a studio. Brown hue. We still don't have the brown.
Who knows their colors?
Malone. Oh, Post Malone. Okay. You know colors? Okay, what is caramel? No, what is this brown hue? Blank blank MEL? You should know this, Paco. Camel? Does camel count as brown? Okay. Ortiz of Love Victor. Cards. IDs. That's IDs. Okay, what do we got over here? What are toastones? Tostins. Style guide? Icon. Like a pop icon or something. Mexican food. Okay. So knowing that, fried banana. Fashion icon. Okay, I like that. Fashion icon. Okay, so horn blast was not alarm.
We're not Googling. No. You can't Google it. You can't cheat like that. But if someone in chat knows, then it's valid.
Beefiness. Apt name for an optimist. It's kind of like positive. Posit. Posse. Nonsense. Hides. Rosie. I like that. That's good. Beefiness. Smegs? This doesn't look good for nonsense, though. Hides could be leather. Wait. Hide. Ooh, 20. Okay. Leather. Oh, but it would if it was that, would it be question mark or not? I don't know. It does fit letter wise though. Corn cob. Where's your corn cob? 29 across. Inner ear. There's a lot of questionable letters going on here. Okay, I don't think it's leather, unfortunately.
It was an interesting answer though.
Smegs is definitely not right. Okay, good, because it doesn't look right to me either. Forward thinkers. I see SME and I'm just thinking subject matter expert. I can't see anything else. I'm blinded. Skincare brand started in Paris.
Who's the skincare goddess here?
Get by. Olay. Okay. Wait. No. Someone was confident about free solos. Goddess symbolized by the peacock. Cozy top. What is this? 39. Allow me to retort. Writer Meistel. Yes, no. Questions. Hera is a common goddess. Okay.
SOL is a brand. Well, now it's RO something. But just a guess?
People seem pretty confident in the Hera. Okay, we got the yes. I think yes, no is the right answer there. Whole number. Elmo. Hoodie. Yes. That's the cozy top. Rock.
Okay. Yeah, I do like a good hoodie when it's the right temperature. I don't need it in Florida, but back when I was St. Louis, it's all about them hoodies, man. Hoodies and sweats. Get by. Exotic? No, what is this? Drift apart. The Secret Life of Bees. Elude. Very nice. Well, evade. No. Because if it's elude, it's a double. Oh, I mean, maybe it is a double D. That's possible. Ted or something like this. Todd. Probably better than Ted. I'm not. You know what? I'm not either. And it's out of here. It's gone. Because Todd is like a first name. They're probably asking for a last name here. Like Rudd or something. I don't know. Go after. Seek. Kid. I don't know if Kid's the right one here, but I know Jason Kidd. 60 across, lose touch. Yes. If it was Kid, film studio stock. Stills. Like still frames? So is it tarots like this? For the starchy roots? Well, probably because roots, plural, right? So tarots, stills, Kid. Sign of recognition. Word in Montana's motto. From overseas. From. Okay, how do you say from in a different language? What's the language they're going for here? Nods? Sign. Okay. Des? Is that? Oh yeah, is that's like Spanish, right? Okay. That's what it was going for. Oro is gold. Okay. French too, okay. What we got over here? Salon selection. Ash roots? Is it like roots or something? Ashy roots? I don't know what I'm literally pulling shit out of my ass. Give me them ashy roots, please. Come on, what if it just worked? What if it was right? You don't know? What's over here? Highs. Lies low. Lies low. Okay, it's not ash. It's ashy loots, you idiots. Locks. Ash blonde. What is this? Is plural? Maybe not. Okay. Ash blonde. Fine. I'll allow it. Brother. Nonsense. Beefiness. I mean, it does seem like what other vowel would go there, right? 19 across could be blather. Smurs. 20 down is lords. Ones with very good manners. Okay. Blither, blather. Corn cob for inner ear. I mean, it worked. More alarming. Scarier. 15 down, brawn. Oh, it's brawn. Okay. What is this then? Blarm? No, this can't be right. What did we fuck up here? Blast. Blair. Okay. Let's that took us a while. That's 26. Not terrible, I guess. Sears. Forward thinkers. Okay, I can buy that. I'm just saying, give me them ashy roots, guys. That's all I got to say about that puzzle. Okay, that is going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you had fun. We will be back tomorrow. Again, I'm going to try to go early, see what we can do. In the meantime, who do we want to raid into? Let's do this. Let's close that out. And let's do this and this. Okay, we're going to go to Ish. What are they doing right now? 12-hour stream playing Getting Over It. Let's go chill with him. We'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out.